Oh yeah. Uh, yep, there we go. I am streaming on Discord now, right? I remember this. Could be. Oh, these. Oh. Scrolls seem to be the same. I'll still have to make sure. Me don't want to fail much. Am I? Oh.
Huh? What's this all about? Isn't that Ms. Hinkle's junk press?
No, that's the junk press from my trawler. You need to help me fix it.
Yeah, but it looks exactly like Ms. Hinkle's junk press from the tutorial in part 1.
So what? Who's going to notice? Those who played part 1 don't even need a tutorial.
Yeah, but I bet they're gonna play it through anyway, because they just can't get enough of me. Count me out. I'm definitely not gonna suffer through. I mean, it was stupid.
Yeah. Skip the tutorial. Yeah.
Oh,
Do you
Fuck
know
Rufus.
so?
What? Let me skip the tutorial. Oh.
they came out of nowhere with their cruisers, plasma weapons, and mechanical beards. Organized. They took our village by force. They left nothing behind but tears and devastation. They were looking for gold and Elysium, the girl that fell from the sky.
Girl that Rufus dropped from the sky.
And only one person was prepared to save her. He woke her up, contacted her fiance, and took her to the lower Ascension station, only to learn the shocking truth once he got there. Cletus, Gold's fiance, wasn't acting out of love. He had an agreement with Ulysses, the mysterious leader of the Organon, and Argus, his right hand. They needed the Ascension codes, hidden away in Gold's brain implant, and they wanted to erase her memory. They wanted to make sure no Elysian would ever know that our world is inhabited. For their goal was terrible beyond imagination. They wanted to blow up our world. But they had failed to reckon with the one.
Oh god.
He swapped the cartridges. And he restored Gold's memory so that she could bear the truth to Elysium.
And he is a huge egomaniac.
The name of this one man, this selfless hero, was Rufus.
That wasn't the whole story, was it?
That was the first part. I think it's going to be a trilogy.
Sounds a bit unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievably cool.
But if it really all happened like that, shouldn't I be on my way to Elysium with Cletus? So what are you doing here? Where is Cletus? Why am I unable to to remember any of this, and forgive me for asking, but why is there a burning saw blade stuck in the side of the ship?
Oh, that. Oh, well, da 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 ba ba ba. I was about to get to that part. So listen up. Da 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 dun 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 dum.
Oh, nice. I love this part.
You're being pathetic again about accurate bacteria in the fridge. It's getting boring, but packing bags due to dirty socks ice through to lampshades reporters on Anadon's gone. Didn't I explicate it? Are you still not persuaded? Scratch growing on your tympanic membrane. Remember Deponia, self-sacrifices. Oh gosh, now I have to start all over again. Start all over again.
Trash, trash, trash. And more trash.
Isn't it adorable?
So much trash.
Yeah, sure. Hard to imagine I ever wanted to leave here.
Ah,
Guess we lost Seth.
Rufus. This is the lad I was telling you about.
What?
Welcome back.
From what you told me, I had imagined a smart young man, not a filthy bum.
There's more to him than
Welcome back.
meets the eye. When I first met him, Rufus was still a... How should I put this?
Just say it. I was a self-indulgent slob, but I'm steadily improving.
That's right. Right now, for example,
I mean,
he is
it would work
helping
better
Bozo
if,
to
you know,
get
I
the
did not
trawler
forget to
ship
turn them
shape.
on, so...
So I am. I was going to ask you whether I can borrow your hammer.
No problem. You can take it from my toolbox over there.
Thanks, Doc. You're the best.
Trash.
I still don't know, really. Something just doesn't seem right about that.
How did you like the
But
intro,
Grandma
the
Lutz,
recap?
Whatever are
Nice.
you talking about?
Sort
The
of.
hero,
Trash.
Rufus.
I
Yeah.
just don't
You can
like
tell
it
right from
when
the start
people
it's narrated
snoop
by
around and
Rufus.
invade my privacy.
Huzzah.
Who's up?
But Grandma, Rufus isn't a peeping Tom.
Rufus isn't a peeping Tom.
Did he even wash his hands?
Of course he did.
Oh, wow.
Rufus is very clean.
Grandma really don't like him.
I have a very limited supply of water.
Takes no shit from no one.
Button? Oh, okay. Oh crap, this is weird. So, I no longer have like my right stick to move like a pointer. Which I really don't like. Hammer.
Didn't you tell me
MC
that he
Hammer.
suffers from an exaggerated opinion
Can't
of
touch
himself?
this. Nah, nah.
Uh-oh.
Those
Take
days
the
are
hand.
over. Rufus has learned a lot. He is much more careful than before.
Rufus much more
Save it
careful.
for board.
Power inverter?
Aren't you worried he might steal something?
I trust him completely.
Dumbass. Oh, okay.
I hope your young friend doesn't get too close to my John Thomas. The poor thing is so small and fragile.
Why is the
Don't
bird
worry.
pinned to?
Rufus, I know, loves animals. He wouldn't harm the pretty
Rufus
little head of
flung the
your
hammer
John
behind him.
Thomas.
Oh,
Rufus seems like a brutal thug to me.
Rufus, brutal. Never.
I
Okay.
just hope he doesn't turn my whole house upside down.
He's
Uh-oh.
just getting a hammer. How much damage could he possibly do?
Can I use?
Will you promise me that he won't try to knock me out with a blunt instrument to steal my things?
Not Rufus. When I met him, he may have been a bit crude and sometimes even disrespectful. But at heart, he's a very good boy.
Such a good boy. How do I? Oh,
Let's just leave the house to burn down.
push button. Oh no. The birdie.
What did you do with the fucking bird?
I just flew away. I didn't do nothing.
Your fears are completely
Oh.
wrong. Rufus has become very careful since his last adventure.
Can I take? Oh, I can't take the bird out. I can't flush it.
And if he has to use the toilet, then he can do that on the trawler.
Of course, Grandma.
It's just that I have hardly any water left.
He's just getting a hammer.
Orange bird.
If that's all true, then he must have turned himself around 180 degrees.
That's how it is. As if someone installed a power inverter in him.
Flush.
And he shouldn't give John Thomas too much to drink under any circumstances.
Oh.
Well, if that's all you're worried about,
Oh.
Something like that can kill a little bird.
Rufus isn't going to drown your bird by accident.
Oh. Oh, that flush.
He would ask before he used my water supply, wouldn't he?
Absolutely.
Good.
Look at the
Good.
bird.
I have to
Just-
get by on what I have until the end
That
of
bird
the
is
month.
done.
Perhaps I'm worrying unnecessarily. After all, John Thomas is very good at self-defense.
Oh, Grandma Utz. As if that would be at all necessary.
How do I?
You almost have me convinced, but there is one thing that still worries me. He had better not clog my garbage disposal. The blades are so sharp. Things are always getting caught in there.
Oh, Grandma. You worry about the silliest things.
Damn it, Rufus.
If you promise me that he will be careful, then everything is all right. Just as long as nothing happens to my John Thomas.
Promise.
Oh no.
Then I should
Poor John Thomas.
apologize. I suppose your Rufus really must have improved.
Not the bird. Oh. That's not cool.
Well, what do you know? Here it is.
Have you found it at last?
Yeah, sure.
It certainly took you long enough. I hope you didn't leave a mess.
Me? No way. But enough chit-chat. Bozo's waiting.
Just relax, Rufus. It's not like anything's on fire.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, I think he's still an asshole. Huh?
By the way, what's that funky smell? Rufus, have you gone completely off the deep end? You almost set Grandma Utz's heart on fire.
All for a good cause.
You committing suicide?
No, I'm traveling to Elysium.
But Rufus, we've been through all that. I thought you would finally become reasonable.
Become reasonable? I am reasonable. And that's exactly why my plan is gonna work this time.
What plan are you talking about?
Well, what does it look like?
It looks like a madman's attempt to refute the principle of action and reaction.
Close enough.
Goodness gracious me.
As soon as I step on these bellows, the cork will hit the 3 targets one by one in a spectacular chain reaction. This will cause the rockets to be lit and the safety rope to be cut. I have calculated everything.
I wonder which
Just
part of
watch
it will fail.
and learn. Oh, and keep away from the falling blade if you want to hold on to your fingers.
I wonder which part of it won't fail.
Well, I mean, he hit something. Okay, let's see. Guess we hit those first.
Take a good look.
Rufus, no!
Oh,
Doc. Uh-oh. Doc, that's not a good place for a nap. The Bunsen burner could boil away the water in the vase any minute. And when the scales pan goes up, it will trigger the guillotine.
That's a bad start.
The fuse is already lit. Doc, are you listening? Wake up! Oh, what a bummer. Save Doc, or go to Elysium. Save Doc, or go to Elysium. Darn it. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And whoop. Move. Perfect body control, as always. Maybe I can scratch a little black powder out of there. That shouldn't affect the flight characteristics of the saw blade, should it? That tickles.
what did I do with that?
Idea.
With the right momentum, I could catapult the black powder into the air intake of the bellows. Easy and totally realistic.
Step on that, I guess.
Yeah.
If the black powder reaches the flames, it could ignite the gas. And then, there's bound to be an interesting chain reaction whose outcome is very difficult to predict. What am I waiting for? Oh, it worked! I saved Doc!
Yeah, and probably gave him like a concussion or something.
What?
Fucking idiot.
I mean, eventually it did what he thought it would do.
Rufus! Rufus!
Huh? What?
You haven't answered my question. How did you get here? I just don't understand.
That's because there is nothing to understand. The whole story is nothing but one big filthy lie. Almost as filthy as Rufus, but not quite.
Cletus?
Of course it's Cletus. Why would that surprise you? I am not the one who barged in here uninvited. I have come to save my planet. Well done, moron. Goal and I had reached an agreement. I was trying to keep the existence of the Deponians a secret from the Council of Elders so that Deponia could be exploded, but Goal convinced me to tell the truth. We were just about to save Deponia. The escape pod was taking us to Elysium. Now, it's useless. We're not going to make it to Elysium, and the Council of Elders will never learn about the Deponians. Bravo, Rufus. That was a stroke of genius.
Bravo, Rufus.
Don't listen to him, Goal.
Typical Rufus.
He's lying through his teeth.
I don't know. His version does sound pretty convincing.
No, remember, he's lied to you before. The Goal that I know would never have let him get away with it. That's because you only know one part of goal, the part that is naive and idealistic. The goal that I know is a fighter who will stand up for what she believes in. But there is a third part as well, and that part sides with me. Isn't that true, Goal? There is no third part. You tell him, Goal.
I just don't know. I can't remember a thing.
Of course you can't. Thanks to this Fleabag's brilliant intervention, your brain implant has been damaged. It's
Again.
a habit of his. I'll fix it. Don't worry. You still don't get it, do you? We have no use for you here. If you really want to help Goal, then jump. We're directly over the ocean. With a little luck, you may even survive the fall. No! No, this isn't right! Oh, come on. Do what is best for Goal. Oh, come on. Do what is best for Goal. That looks like an ejector seat. Huh. There's still dust on the label. A shrink ray. That's even better than an ejector seat. I'm what's best for Goal. No, don't! Ha! Nothing. Why? I wonder if... Uh-oh! No! Goal! You idiot! Goal!
Again.
No! You blasted idiot!
Cletus, help me!
Hang on! Don't panic! I'll come and get you! Somehow! Do you finally realize the damage you're doing?
Cletus!
Don't panic! I'll get you! Why don't I do everyone a favor and kill you right here? I'm coming, Goal! Hang in there! Where do you think you're going? I'm on my way!
Watch out! The rope's going to break at any moment!
What are you doing?
Ruh-roh.
Did you really think you could get away like that? Say bye-bye, Rufus. Cletus, no!
Cletus!
Ah! Oh dear, what have I done?
Bye-bye, Cletus.
I still can't believe he really did that.
No need to worry, really. He's just like a wombat. He often falls, but he always lands on
All the others. I know. What is that noise?
What the?
Goal?
Don't be silly. If that were gold, the next we could expect. Rufus?
Rufus.
Ouch.
Of course.
Everything's ready for detonation, Bailiff. Acknowledged, Chief Blaster.
Oh, are
Anything
they
else?
already blowing it
Are
up?
there no new instructions? We can start the countdown now. I appreciate your eagerness, but this is not a training maneuver. This is about destroying the zone around the Rust Red Sea before we blow up the entire planet. I see, Bailiff. Stop interrupting me. I know very well what is at stake here. Do you think I wasn't
Oh,
aware
this guy is
of all the
rude.
implications?
Hmm.
It is true. Inspector Cletus has not yet reached Elysium. We can only guess what kept him. But as long as there is still hope that he will complete his task, we need not worry. Until then, I don't want to hear about any countdowns. Do you understand? Yes, I do, Bailey. Cletus is going to succeed. He will convince the Council of Elders that there is no sentient life on Deponia. And if he should fail, then we shall see to it that the planet is indeed uninhabited.
I don't like his voice.
Dismissed.
Filthy
I
robot.
have too many worries of my own
Is
to
he?
deal with your moral
I have no idea.
misgivings. So get out.
Actually,
Like-
I have an
Out,
idea, but I cannot tell you.
say. Yeah,
Oh.
Yes, sir. Where the devil is Cletus?
Only the the most epic tales feature cool depictions of saw blades crushed into cable boat walls. The attempt is all blunt stunt, affected goals and planned, which surely can't be blamed on Rufus at all. Reckoning out the sun, the best was yet to come. For the end of part 1 seemed a little too coarse, and to melt we'll send him to a 10-second chance for a decent happy ending, a grand fling with dancing and booze and so forth.
Huzzah with booze and so forth.
So, reviews and so forth.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I think I ought to fire my chiropractor. Doc? Huh. We seem to have docked. But where is everybody? Huh. A note from Bozo, that old pirate.
What does it say?
Good morning, lazy bones. Doc took Gold to his office. Huh. Finally someone who uses his brain. She wasn't feeling all that well. Yada, yada, yada. Blood from her ears. Blah, blah, blah. You can find me in the tavern. Tavern? Now that sounds promising. Huh, there's something else. Don't forget to go and see Doc. He needs your help. Why can't they ever manage without me?
Okay.
I can't leave
Blood
here,
from her
not
ears,
without
yada
Gold.
yada yada.
Cool.
I would love to claim that I don't rummage around in trash, but who am I kidding? After all, this is Deponia. Ugh, slimy. Oh, that is disgusting. No, I've had it. I simply do not belong here. Wait! What's this? Hey, that's my old anchovy bait. It's still good.
Yup.
It's still good. Ah, nothing beats a fresh breeze from the sea. The smell of freedom and adventure. And tar and toxic chemicals. And Tony's mother?
Shh! You're scaring the fish.
Rotten fish. Close enough. But this native presents a welcome opportunity to make use of my cosmopolitan tactfulness and my linguistic skills. Me, Rufus, where I find
so
lab
forth.
belong to Doc.
Are you talking to me, ape man? We put maps up for people like you.
Ah, you mean heroes passing through?
I mean people we prefer not to talk to.
Hey, just so you know it, I have an excellent sense of direction. I don't need your stinking maps.
So what you looking at it for?
I'm not looking. I'm just shooting it a contemptuous glance. But where's the tavern? Ah, well, who
Yeah.
cares? I guess I'll go see Doc first then.
Oh, nice. Fast travel. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I can barbecue later on the glowing remains of the Organon. Hey, I should remember that for my victory speech.
Electrical. Take.
Take it.
Can't.
Who needs something like that? You can feel it when the electricity flows.
Oh, that's something new. The button. Next. Something else against. Okay. Never mind. Clever bite.
What a cute little doggy you are.
I beg your pardon? My name is Cleverbite. I'm an autonomous, cybernetically highly developed service unit, programmed to perform complex security tasks.
Cleaverbite. Oh, such an amusing name for a robodog.
I will not suffer such indignities. Through the neuronal connection of computer circuits with organic cerebral matter, I am capable of processing more than 3,000 floating point operations per second.
Can you sit up and beg?
Perhaps not, but I could sit up and grab something until you beg me to let go.
You know, you've got quite an attitude for a cyber whatever mongrel, but I'm pretty sure that your bark is worse than your bite.
Do you hear me barking then?
I don't know. All I can hear is I'll ask Doc to make you a cyber muzzle.
To do that, you would need to get past me, right?
I'm not going to allow some stupid mutt to block my path.
Oh, someone's gonna get fucked
I'm
up.
a superior cybernetic.
Superior.
Let me show you who is superior here. Down.
I am not sure I have comprehended your
You
intention.
don't.
That's because you're only a silly dog.
It might help if you could talk in complete sentences.
Down, boy.
Bravo. With a little more effort, you might indeed be capable of forming an entire sentence.
Ha! Piece of cake. I hereby demand that you perform
The act.
the act
down.
of down.
Good boy. But I'm still not sure what you're really trying to tell me.
Well, down, down. See? Like this.
Dumbass.
This guy cracks me up.
Let me through. I have to see Doc.
Oh, but I can't do that. If I let you through, my designation as a watchdog would be completely compromised.
And if you don't, you'll be completely compressed. I think you're forgetting who's the superior species here.
Then why don't you simply show me?
Don't Rufus. I don't think Rufus is a member of that superior.
Yeah. Definitely not.
Will you please let me in?
That sounds better already. But I didn't quite get the third word you said.
Please,
Dog directly into the audio interface.
if you insist. Please, 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 please!
Stop it! Oh, please, stop! You're overloading my circuits!
Who's a good robot dog?
I need to think about that one. Your mother, perhaps?
What? Oh, you rotten!
The good old your mother joke. Nice.
Stupid mutt!
What? You're giving up already? How
Okay.
disappointing.
So, guessing throwing him a stick.
Hey, look what I've got! And now, be a good dog and fetch the stick. What's wrong? Fetch the stick, or are you too stupid?
Yes, exactly. That's it.
Fetch that stick.
No.
Okay.
You go fetch that stick now. Attaboy!
If you're so fond of that stick, why don't you go get it yourself? And if you're a good boy, I might even let you pass.
Ugh. Go on. I just threw a stick, and you are a dog. So, what do dogs do in a case like this?
I wait for you to make an even bigger fool of yourself?
No, wrong. You fetch the stick. Or are you too stupid? Wait. I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, boy. really just do that, did you? I can't take it anymore.
Damn it. Lamp?
Maybe the fixture's loose.
Okay.
Decapo!
Yeah, I can dip the stick in.
Black would be better, with flames glued to the side up front, and maybe a dragon with a battle axe.
Oh. Take it now? Oh, now you can take it.
Maybe the fixture's loose.
To make him laugh himself to death.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Black would be better, with flames glued to the side up front, and maybe a dragon with a battle axe.
Don't need to use.
It's still good.
For down.
I've got almost all the components for a fishing rod now. Nah, that makes no sense. If the crank were electric, why crank?
Yeah, back. I gotta go dry my hair.
Okay. So use insulated stick.
Exactly. That barking trash can may think he can shock me, but I'll show him what a shock. When the shock. I mean, what the shock? Oh, whatever. Some ingenious pun with shock. Shock. Because of the electric shock and so on. Oh, come on, Rufus. You don't need a punchline to be brilliant.
And a punchline will help you. With the lamp. Okay. Try and make him laugh now.
Will you let me pass now?
I'm afraid I can't. I am programmed to stay in front of this door.
Stupid mutt!
What? You're giving up already? How disappointing.
Now he's in for a nasty shock. Hey, what's wrong? Are you giving up?
Yes, you were right. This stick business is just too much for me.
You stupid muddy cur. Here, like this. You put the stick in your mouth.
Oh boy, I can't take it anymore.
We're gonna fall from laughing.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, 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 oh boy.
Care of him. Can I loot him?
Does it have juice?
What is going on out there? Stop playing around with the equipment and come in.
Yeah.
Not necessary. I've got all the time I need. Hey, Doc.
Rufus. At last, gold really almost bought it this time.
But, as I can see, you have everything under control. I'll go look for Bozo then. He mentioned a tavern.
Hear correctly that your first reaction to a dead doggo was, can I loot him?
Right away.
Wasn't a real dog.
Only one problem. The data cartridge
And he was kind of a dick.
The procedure.
But he was a good boy.
Bad thing.
Well, yes. Her
Wouldn't even
entire
fetch a
mind
stick.
is stored on the thing. Her
Oh yeah,
memories,
Beppa
her
doesn't want to do that
character,
either. She's waiting for me to bring it
I
back.
can save the
Well, I mean,
data,
if you
but
really
I
wanted
need
the
a
stick,
bunch
why'd
of
you
empty
throw it?
cartridges.
And
Sure.
these cartridges are hard to obtain.
True.
Not really. This is the floating black market after all. There's nothing you can't get here. And brain implants are currently all the rage. I installed another one just the other day. You will find the cartridges in the gadget shop.
What? Why me?
Because I need to get ready for the surgery.
And I need to familiarize myself with the local circumstances. Bozo said something about a tavern?
Rufus,
All right. So I get those cartridges in the gadget shop?
it's right by the harbor, outside the city gate. Just have them charged to my account. But make very sure that you get the good cartridges. The cheap ones are bound to cause problems.
Oh god, he's gonna get the
It's
cheap
your
ones, I
money.
know it.
Yeah, of course.
Go!
She can't hear you, Rufus.
No problem. I know what to do. All I need is battery acid, gunpowder, bull's blood.
Or you can simply bring me the cartridges as I asked you to do.
We'll see.
Oh yeah.
Chew first.
That was a reminder that you are not to poke around in my things.
Okay, reminder heard and ignored.
Rufus?
It's okay.
Okay. No, not what I wanted.
Oh,
Happening again, and I don't like it.
what? That you're going back and forth?
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, you.
Who? Me?
No, we're talking to the three-headed platypus behind you.
We've been watching you.
We know what you're planning.
Oh yeah? Seems like you know more than I do.
News spreads fast in the floating black market. You've got something very valuable there.
It mustn't fall into the wrong hands.
And your hands would be the right ones?
Let's just say we're friends.
We're the good guys.
We fight against oppression by the Organon.
Death to the Organon.
The Organon is planning something
Something unspeakable.
so unspeakable that we cannot talk about it.
We've gotta go.
We've already said too much.
But we'll be back.
And then we'll get what is right for the heirs.
Do not talk about this to anybody.
Keep your back to the wall.
And do not forget who your true friends are.
Death to the Organon.
Death to the Organon.
Weirdos.
Yup.
What was that all about? I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear end.
Look, there's that octopus.
Aww.
Lot
So
of
cute.
cost.
Mm.
Gadget shop is a box, right?
What if it's a Deadpool cosplaying Platypus cosplaying Deadpool?
Well, if it isn't the newcomer that everyone's talking about.
They're talking about me. High time, too. All those stories of my heroic deeds are actually quite understated.
We're not interested in fairy tales. You've got something that we want.
Huh. Tough. Good looks
Screwdriver?
is something you're born with.
We're talking about the secret ascension codes.
The Ascension
Hmm.
codes.
Each of
For
them
my
has
dead
only one
body.
hole. How nice.
Wait, let me
Oh, there.
Ow! Oh! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Oh!
Nice.
Oh! Ow! Oof!
You deserve that.
Oh!
He hasn't got the money.
I guess he isn't as stupid as he looks.
So what do we do now?
We'd better report this to Donna.
Oh! Oh! Lots of friendly people here. Maybe I should tone it down a bit.
Okay. Up. Jar of hooks.
What was it I didn't want to do again? with
I've got a
jars
jar
full
of
hooks?
hooks.
Oh yeah.
Again, a jar of
Stick my
hooks.
hand in.
Yeah.
Ow! I don't want that.
Bucket.
That's really small bait. Nothing like my epic whale bait made from phosphorescent anchovies.
Oh, do I wanna plant some bait
That's
on
really
it?
small bait. Nothing like my epic whale
Exception.
bait made from phosphorescent anchovies.
Oh. Fuck. Talk to the dude. Nope. Oh yeah.
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shopomat 2000. How may I help you?
Yeah, Doc sent me to get a set of cartridges.
Of course, we currently offer 2 different brands. The first is Platinum Proof Professional.
Oh.
They
Seems
are
kinda
somewhat
sus.
more
Why is
expensive but of better quality.
the dude?
There is a cheaper kind as well. Cowboy Dodo's Jolly All-Purpose Cartridges. Their quality may not be top of the line, but they come with a free colorful lollipop.
A lollipop?
So which brand do you prefer?
Let's try and think.
And those are really the good cartridges?
Of course. Remember, Goal's mind is at stake here.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Hmm? Oh.
He dropped the lollipop. God damn it.
Did it work?
I'm not sure. Something's not right.
Rufus? I might have known. Why does the same question pop up in my mind every time I set eyes on you?
Who's that good-looking guy in the snappy overcoat?
Where am I?
Because the aura of my magnetism is befuddling your sense of orientation.
Huh. Seriously, where did you drag me off to this time? And what is that awful smell?
This is the floating black market. You're safe here.
Safe. Rufus, I was on my way to Elysium.
Well, yes, you were, but with the wrong guy.
Cletus wanted to help me.
And you trust that lying slime bag?
Guess who I am more likely to trust? My fiancé or his cheap imitation?
Hey, what's up with you?
What's up? I wake up only to find myself in some stinking torture chamber. That's what's up with me. I'm already itching all over just because I'm forced to breathe this foul, polluted air. I'm about to be sick. I need to get out of here.
She's mean. Go to Rufus, so okay.
She seems to be pretty mad.
Not really. I just have a certain effect on explosive women.
What, lighting the fuse?
Yeah, very funny. But she actually did seem a little volatile. Are you sure you didn't mess her up somehow?
I think I might be able to explain this. Some information wasn't written to the cartridge, almost as if we had used the cheap ones.
Not as cheap as your excuses.
Her mind appears to have been split 3 ways.
So, the woman who just stomped out of the lab is only a part of Goal?
and not the most agreeable part, I hope.
Come on, Doc. I thought you were an expert.
It is nothing that I can't fix, but for that I need all 3 cartridges, including the one that is currently inserted in her implant. Also, I cannot operate without the consent of the patient. Therefore, all 3 parts of Goal must cooperate before I can go ahead with the surgery.
Oh,
boy.
yeah, judging from her mood, she'll be positively enthusiastic about you flipping open her skull again.
Agreed. Maybe you had better start with a different part of her character.
Huh?
Take the 2 cartridges that are still in the output hopper. And this thing.
What is it? A remote control?
Not quite. See that compartment in the back? Just insert one of the other cartridges and press the button when you're close to goal.
That's what I said, a remote.
It's more complicated than that. Data's written to a buffer and...
And I can zap back and forth between 2 characters.
No. Yes. Something like that, but
Just like a remote.
just like a remote.
Cool. I wish I'd had one of these for Tony.
Hurry up, Rufus. The longer the fragments of her character get
I
used
doubt
to
there
her
was a part of
independence,
Tony that
the
would
more
not beat the fuck
difficult
out of
it
him.
will become to talk
Oh.
them into having that surgery done. Go find Goal and persuade her. All 3 parts of her. I will prepare everything else here in the meantime.
All right, here we go.
Okay, let's find her.
According to the delivery note, the crate contains a replacement airbag for the canal gondola. You.
Arm assist.
What? Where?
So, what do you sell here?
What does it look like?
Well,
No, seriously, what does it look
I'd
like?
say weed.
I'm blind, you know.
I see mostly mind-altering substances, illegal drugs, and questionable medications.
Oh, good. That's all right then. This is my drugstore, apparently. How may I help you?
I would like to
And
buy
what?
something.
That's good. That's very good. What will it be?
I would
Life
like a
healing
+5 healing potion.
Sorry, all sold out. But I have some antidotes on sale.
Nah, never mind. I'll save my money then. What's in that bottle back there?
Undiluted ethanol with antifreeze? Tastes all right, really. I used to drink that a lot until I was
That's why he's
eventually
blind.
no longer able to find the bottle.
Have you got any sedatives?
Yes, but you need a prescription.
I've got a prescription right here.
That's not a prescription. That's a button you tore from your coat.
Are you quite sure about that?
Listen, I may be blind, but I'm not dumb.
Well, maybe you should get a second opinion. Are you giving away anything for free?
I need to get a
Not really. The only thing I
prescription.
could offer you is a sample of this new plant. It contains various mind-altering substances that have never been tested on humans. Incredibly dangerous. Absolutely illegal. And the possible side effects are both unpredictable and unspeakable.
But it's free.
Yes, but
In that case, can I have it?
not so fast. You can only have the Cucumis agnito in exchange for a free coupon.
Cuckoo. What?
Cucumis agnito, the cucumber of revelation. The active
Okay.
ingredient is in its juice. Unfortunately, the shell is very hard.
Hard shell, dangerous content, unpredictable side effects? Oh, just like me. Won't you let me have a free cucumber?
Only for a coupon.
Ah, great. And where would I get one of these coupons?
From the Free Pharmacy magazine, of course.
But I don't see a free pharmacy magazine here.
Neither do I. But do you hear me complaining? It's prominently displayed here somewhere.
No, it's not.
When I took my break earlier, one copy was definitely still there. I tested a new laxative, and suddenly everything had to go very fast.
And you took the magazine to the bathroom with you? What for? To read the cartoons?
Ever heard of Braille? Also, Gulliver's Tavern is always out of toilet paper.
Oh, okay.
Nothing I need right now.
Oh.
You get what you deserve.
Tavern.
I'm new here. Are there any sites you would recommend?
Very funny. I'm blind, just in case you hadn't noticed.
Hey, nobody's perfect. Nobody but me!
You and you.
From here, you know, you've
Oh.
got a great view of the marketplace.
Can't wait to make.
That explains a lot of the noises I've been hearing lately.
What do you hear then? Any news or exciting rumors?
Sorry to disappoint you, but that rhythmic background music drowns out everything. Except for occasional cheering coming from the arena.
Ooh, there's.
Have you been to Bellevue recently?
Very funny.
I'd noticed that music too.
I wish it were possible to switch it off somehow. Too bad I've run out of earworm repellent.
What's up with that arena?
I've been wondering
I
about
could use
that
some
myself.
earworm
All I
repellent.
know is that it's a cauldron-shaped pit in the center of the marketplace. Some kind of sporting competition is held there. Involving platypuses, I think.
Have fun.
And
God
water.
damn it, Seth.
Water.
Yes. Luckily, they
That's
don't
okay,
get
you're gonna get the
railing around
earworm
the arena.
repellent.
So loud.
See you later.
Not if I see you first.
Dark alley. Oh no. Sort of puzzle piece.
Roo, refuse. Roo, refuse. Roo, refuse. Super diffuse. Hey, you can say what you like about those black market bums, but they have good taste in music.
Okay. Door.
That isn't the secret knock.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. The secret knock goes.
You fool. Now you've given it away. Let me in.
First, the knock.
All right. Now can I come in?
No, wait, I got that wrong. That was the old knock.
What? But
I know, it's a shame we changed it. The old one was much easier to remember. Nevertheless, we're using the new knock now.
and
Okay.
how does it go?
It's a secret.
Oh, darn it.
Close. Oh. They're hiding here.
It seems to be a colony of junk crabs. Cute.
There's stuff I need. Oh. Hey, that guy looks like the singer.
Hey, hold still! Oh, darn it. Oh, it seems to have some sort of motion sensor. May I bother you?
Not really.
Then I'll have to do it without your consent. Didn't we meet in front of Doc's workshop?
You must be mistaken.
No. You and your beefy chum, you were gonna take something from me. What was it you were yelling? Death to the Organon?
Death to the Organon! I mean, death to the Organon! Whoever would say such a thing? Not that it isn't a good slogan. Someone must have put a lot of thought into that.
Why are you sitting here on your lonesome?
I'm waiting for a worthy opponent to play rock, paper, scissors.
Oh no.
Why do you think you might find one here?
Because people around here tend to give you the finger.
That makes sense. So you're a professional rock,
Wanna play
paper,
rock, paper,
scissors
scissors?
player?
Yeah, I'm an expert, a professional gamer, a prestidigitator. Scissors is my forte. I've been training it for years and I can do it in my sleep. But my rock really rocks too. Once in a while, I'm still a bit hesitant to make full use of my paper. But my coach says that I can compensate for this weakness through speed and stamina.
I want to play.
Why not? But I need to see your fingers first. Did you bring them?
Well, the last time I looked, they were at the lower end of my arm. Let me have a look. Yeah, here they are.
Nice try, buddy.
Why? What's wrong with them?
Those aren't official tournament fingers. They might be loaded. Come back when you have an official tournament hand.
Fuck you, do that.
I'll be off then.
See you around.
Box.
Excuse me?
What do you want?
I think an apology would be in order.
What for?
Like, for attacking me in the street?
Listen up, kiddo. I'm a member of unorganized crime.
And how does that give you the right to assault innocent passers-by in broad daylight?
That's the way we roll.
Cool. So, unorganized crime, what is it exactly?
We're just like a criminal organization without the organized bits.
Could I join you, maybe? I'm incredibly unorganized.
Don't be ridiculous. What could you possibly have to offer?
And I'm a good listener.
You are? That sounds interesting.
They call me the Ear.
You know, there's this story that I've always wanted to...
Eagle Ear, master of sound waves.
But my story...
Listening his opponents into the dust.
Forget it.
What? Did he say something? I certainly am reckless enough.
No, you're not.
Well, how can I prove to you that I'm reckless enough?
You'd have to do something truly reckless, like shave Donna's cat, for instance.
If that's all.
That wasn't a serious suggestion. Nobody in his right mind would ever do something that reckless.
Hey, I'm not nobody in his right... Don't try to stop me. I am so incredibly cool.
Just how cool?
I'm so, like, laid back that the back of my head, like, is almost touching the ground. Yeah.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized criminal.
I'll soon be part of your organization. You'll see.
Beat it.
So, what does the Organon think of your organization?
This is the floating black market, kiddo. We don't care what the Organon thinks.
So, what about that Organon official right behind you?
What? Very funny.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Say, where's your pal?
Wink? He's got in our secret hideout, even though he's not really qualified. Blind as a bat in his right eye. And the right eye is the important one, after all.
Huh? Who says that?
My mama. Why?
Do you also like to play rock, paper, scissors?
Sure. Unfortunately, I left my tournament fingers in the hideout today.
I'll get back to you.
Whatever.
Whew. Despite my mighty strength, I'm not going to get anywhere without tools. The flap is screwed down.
Hey, hands off!
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do? Stamp your feet and steal my firstborn child?
I wouldn't talk so big if I were you. I'm at the right height to prevent your firstborn child from ever being conceived.
Yeah, I have to go. I get a pain in the neck when I look down for too long.
If I can do anything. Bozo. Look at this.
Hello, Bozo, old pirate.
We've been through this, Rufus. I am not a pirate. I'm only a junk dealer with my own trawler.
Yeah, right. And the parrot on your shoulder is only perching there by chance.
I don't have a parrot, Rufus. I've never had one.
Is that so? Then who did I feed those earthworms to whenever you were asleep?
You're a rare bird yourself.
An eagle.
Say, Rufus, was there anything in particular you wanted to talk to me about?
Certainly.
Then what are you waiting for?
The multiple choice box.
Wait a minute. Worms?
Shh. Here it comes now. Oh, don't tell me I slept through the entire passage.
Like a platypus. Only you mumbled in your sleep.
I was dreaming of my next big adventure.
Would that have anything to do with ballet, sweet cheeks?
Something went wrong with the surgery.
You think so?
Who could guess what?
Healthy to me.
Well,
Because Rufus certainly didn't fuck up.
Like this.
You
Boom,
never.
chaka chaka boom, yeah! But mentally, it's more like... Cuckoo! Understand?
Certain people have mental problems. Yes, I understand that.
Her mind has been split into 3 parts. Now, I have to persuade all 3 of them to come back to the lab for another round of surgery.
Your girlfriend now exists in triplicate? Don't stretch yourself too thin. Handling one woman's hard enough. But 3 at a time?
I'll manage somehow. How's the grog around here?
This is peppermint tea.
Yeah, right. Tell me another one. Pirates drink grog. Everybody knows that.
But I'm not. Listen, I talked to Doc. He says your skewed perception may be an indication of a serious head injury.
And the scar next to your eye may be an indication of an exciting sea
What was that?
battle. Har!
Seriously. Did you ever fall on your head? I mean, between the 2 times since we've met.
They wanted to show
Anchors
Beppo who's the
away!
boss.
Hoist the
Oh,
sails!
did she
Avast
scratch him?
ye landlubbers!
Yep.
Yo,
Oh.
ho, 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 ho!
Hurt?
Oh, well.
No.
None of my business.
He's
Just
a
as
big
long as
boy.
you don't forget to pay me for the passage.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Arr. See you later.
Don't get lost.
Cool.
Hi.
Ah, a new customer. Welcome to Gulliver's Gully. I'm Gulliver. If you need to use the bathroom, let me know. Then I'll give you the key, the flashlight, and the wolf repellent. We assume no liability for damages caused by the peanuts on the counter. So, what can I do for you?
Oh,
Gulliver's Gully doesn't sound terribly inviting.
My customers aren't used to being invited anywhere. Who would want to invite thieves and smugglers? Or people with infectious mouth diseases? Now, if you're looking for an inviting ambience, you better go uptown, kid.
Question.
I've got a few questions regarding your regulars.
Spit 'em out.
What kind of people usually hang out here?
Well, riffraff and rabble, you know, thieves, cutthroats, but the good kind.
Well, it's pretty empty at the moment.
Always is this time of day. Besides your people, only Nod is here now. He's with unorganized crime. I think he's here now because his brother Wink took over the first third of the preliminary 5 o'clock shift today. But as you can imagine, unorganized crime schedules are a little obscure. And then there's Garliff. He comes here to play.
So what does he play?
Rock, paper, scissors.
rock,
Seriously?
paper, scissors.
Your dangerous rabble plays rock, paper, scissors?
It may not sound like a game for tough men, but the stakes are high. And they play with loaded fingers.
Don't you ever run into problems with the Organon? To me, it looks like everyone here is doing whatever they want.
That's right. The authorities leave us alone here. Porto Fisco is far away, and the magnetic train route runs along the coast. That's how the floating black market was formed in the first place. We're always in places where the Organon doesn't look.
And if I told you that it won't stay that way for long?
Then I would tell you to go join Janosch and his resistance windbags. Only an idiot would believe in that conspiracy crap.
Bozo.
Do you know Captain
Pirate
Bozo?
Captain.
Sure. He drops anchor here on a regular basis. I think he's got something going on with the owner of the weapons store in Little Venice. She won't break your heart. She'll perforate it with a repeating laser.
And Bozo has a thing going with that fury? I can hardly imagine how that would work out. Go on, tell me about Bozo's girlfriend again.
I think he's got something going on with the...
And Bozo has... I can hardly imagine. What can you tell me about unorganized crime?
I wouldn't mess with them if I were you. They're dangerous and unpredictable. If you want to know more, go ahead and ask Nada.
You mentioned an underground movement. What's up with that?
Well, calling it an underground movement might be somewhat exaggerated. Garliff and his friends, Janosch and Lebo, hold regular meetings in Janosch's mother's basement.
That's gotta be a joke.
It is. And the punchline is Janosch, their leader. He thinks he's some sort of freedom fighter.
That's it for now.
Yeah, that was definitely enough.
Oh, there. Oh my
It's
God.
pretty dark in here.
That's a good thing. Most of my regulars aren't a pretty sight. But if you think this is dark, just wait until the generator breaks down again.
Does that happen often?
Unfortunately, yeah. It's the salty air. Almost the same effect as sugar in the tank. Odd, isn't it?
A drink, please.
Have you got any money?
Well,
I thought so. I mean, just look at you.
Why does everybody always say that?
Come back when you've got money. Transients don't get a tab here.
A drink for the lady, please.
No, thanks. Even if I could bring myself to drink from these filthy glasses.
No comment.
I would never allow the likes of you to buy me a
Sitting
drink.
at the tavern.
And what if I were the last man in existence?
What do you mean, were?
Bummer. What else is there to see in the floating black market?
Don't tell me you're a tourist. In that case, you'd better go uptown, assuming they let you in. Downtown is reserved for smugglers, fences, gamblers, and pirates. For a special thrill, I recommend watching the platypus Pataka in the market arena. However, fighting only takes place when two squabblers are going after each other.
Go on, tell me about those platypus fights again.
Platypus Pataka.
Platypus Bataka. That sounds a little bit obscene.
Downright dirty, don't you think?
Yes, dirty.
Dirty.
That is not a good thing, Rufus. Quite the opposite. It's vulgar.
Dirty and vulgar.
Good grief.
So much.
Can't the jukebox play a different song for a change?
What do you mean? It plays a different song all the time.
Are you sure? It does sound pretty familiar, you know.
Leave my jukebox alone. Nothing but classics in the playlist. My favorite is the mating song of the junk crabs, but only when the door's closed. I have enough complaints about crab bites as it is.
I need to use the bathroom.
Then you should sign this waiver first.
A waiver? I hereby confirm that I am not entitled to seek damages against Gulliver, Gulliver's Gully, or Splash Me Toilet Outfitters in the case of blah 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 blah, hair loss, chemical burns to the nasal mucous membranes, blah 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 blah, spider bites, rat bites, wolf bites, blah 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 blah, leprosy, psoriasis, or any kind of curse inflicted by indigenous tribes? Who would sign this nonsense?
Well, the owner of the drugstore, for one.
Is he suicidal?
No. Blind. Using this bathroom is also a popular test of courage. I mean, popular with those who are named in the will. Garliff up there currently has a bet going on with his buddy, Lebo. But, I don't think he's gonna do it. He's still got plans.
Yeah, well, I have a plan too. I'm planning not to act like a coward. Hand me that pen.
You don't have to do this. You know that, right?
I've never done things I had to do.
Well then, good luck. When your urge to go becomes stronger than your sense of self-preservation, you can ask Garliff for the key.
I'll do that.
Okay.
See you later.
Come back when you're serious about buying a drink.
All right, Rufus. This is a routine situation for a ladies' man like yourself. Easy peasy. No reason at all to be nervous. You are eloquent and witty. Very handsome. And your hair smells of solvent. Now, for the right facial expression.
Gesundheit. Don't think it.
Here it comes. Check. Charm cannons at full blast. And now, to come up with the best possible line.
I bet that's what this wrong.
Oh, that's it. A classic. Take a deep breath, and then... Here I go.
What the
heavens,
fuck,
it's you
Rufus?
again. You never give up, do you?
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
Believe me, I would much rather be on the West Promenade by the rotating gardens. At this time of year, Morris serves the best soyacino in all of Elysium. Instead, I'm sitting in this hole in the ground drinking... What is this, anyway?
Camel drool, what else?
Camel drool.
No, wait, the camel drool's still under the counter. What you got there is the tincture for my nail infection.
Oh, God.
Does that mean you bathed your filthy nails in this?
Yeah, but go ahead and drink it. Apparently it only works on fingernails.
And this is where my mechanisms of repression should be kicking in. Ah! Here they are.
Are you
For some
mad at me
reason.
for some reason?
Whatever makes you think that? You kidnapped me, caused me a bad head injury.
That's not the way I remember it.
You appear to be suffering from a perception disorder.
You mean, in reality, you're not sexy at all?
Just stay away from me. Understood?
You have to come with me and see Doc.
What for? So you can demolish my head even further?
Ah, really turned your head, did I?
Turning heads and demolishing them are two different things.
With Tony's tortoise, they weren't.
Listen, Rufus, I am dirty, my hair is a mess, and my head feels like someone sliced through my skull with a circular saw.
Yes, but there's no proof.
And to top it all off, I'm starving. So, you had better stay away from me.
Hey, if you're hungry, I've got a leftover bowl of peanuts from our last mud cake festival.
Ugh, yuck! It's growing hair. I bet this little bowl contains more killer bacteria than a biological warfare lab.
Nah, we're all out of killer bacteria. These are influenza viruses.
You must come with me. Something went wrong with the surgery.
What do you mean something went wrong?
Well, you know the fairy tale about the three bears? It was pretty much like that, just that there were no bears. And that your mind was, split three ways during botched brain surgery, that's all.
What?
No, don't panic, I'll fix everything. Won't you please just come along?
No, I'd rather starve here.
Can't we speed this up a little? We both know that you can't resist me forever.
I said no. And if you were a gentleman, you would know what that word means.
What do I have to do to make you come along?
First of all, you should look up the meaning of the word no.
Yeah, all right. Let's assume I just did that. What would I have to do next? Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe there is a spark of gallantry left under that filthy coat of yours.
Dinner first. You can go looking for my gallantry later.
Damn it, Ruth.
Which restaurants did you have in mind? And is it clean?
A restaurant? I was thinking of, an extra serving of peanuts. I mean, they're free, aren't they?
Yeah, if you don't count the doctor's bill.
Ah, great.
Oh, it sounded too good to be true. Just forget it.
Yeah.
Hey, baby.
There he goes again.
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
It did indeed.
Oh, right. Yes, I can imagine. Here's looking at you, kid.
Why? Do you have a sty or something?
Now that you mention it, I've actually got a little eye infection.
Ugh, keep your distance, okay?
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Oh, let's go through all the cliches.
What am I doing here? Oh, I remember. You dropped me from the escape pod.
Saved you, dropped you. Doesn't all that depend on the point of view?
Only if you're a short-sighted idiot.
Luckily, that's easy to verify. Hey, Bozo, did I rescue Goal?
No idea. I gave up trying to understand what you were doing a long time ago.
Oh, man.
You see? Bozo thinks I'm cool, too. We're actually not all that different. Neither of us belongs on this planet.
That's right. I belong on Elysium, and you belong in solitary confinement.
No. What I meant was, we belong together. We are soulmates, so to speak.
I have no idea where you get that notion. I am sophisticated. I am educated.
Check.
I haven't got any communicable diseases.
But I still maintain that we're very similar.
Just don't come too close to me, will you?
I give up.
I'm afraid I already know you better than that.
Okay.
Wait here, I'll be right back.
Is that a promise?
Of course.
Good. That increases the chances that you'll stay away.
What a woman.
Okay. Can we...
Oh, heavens, it's
Oh,
you never
wrong
give
button.
up, do you?
Realizing that is part of...
Just like living in...
Wait here, I'll be right back.
Is that a
Of course.
Good. That
First,
Remote.
I have to insert a cartridge.
Okay. Cartridge.
That's so part one. I have a remote control now.
Oh. Okay, maybe I need to insert the cartridge into the remote.
The cartridge fits. Now the remote just has to work. Thanks to my charm, the rest will be child's play.
Mm-hmm. See. Green or blue? Green.
Huh? What the... Where am I?
Don't you know? You haven't had that much to drink. This is still Gulliver's Gully, the darkest dive in the floating black market.
Floating black market. Not on Deponia.
Where else?
Rufus, I'll wring his neck.
Everything okay?
Just give me some of your strongest. As long as I'm here, I may as well rot my brain.
One rust-red brain death coming right up.
You again. What do you want?
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
So what? Do I have to ask your leave every time I want to go somewhere?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Dream on, wimp. I don't even know myself how I got here. But since I'm here now anyway, I might as well explore my surroundings. And by surroundings, I mean this drink.
Yes.
Hey,
Oh.
you can't do that.
Calm down. It's all on Rufus today.
But that was my lighter fluid.
Yeah, that's how it tasted. Hit me with another.
You have to come with me and see Doc.
I must? I don't think so.
But your health is at stake.
Don't worry, I'm feeling just great.
But if you don't come...
Oh wow,
Then
what was
Will
that?
I get bruises? Will my shoulder
tried
be
to
dislocated?
up
Will I get a nose?
and
Oh,
my
no,
headset
it didn't
that.
work.
But you.
Oh, I hate when that
Like
happens.
that.
Yeah, well,
When you get
bother,
yoinked
bother,
back.
bother.
Rufus.
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
A little friendly advice. Never provoke a woman with a temper. Believe me, I once knew a woman who...
You stay out of this.
You two do what you want then.
Where were we?
I think I was about to bring you with this bar stool.
Ah, yes, great. Then let's proceed.
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
You must come with me. Something went
Come
wrong
on,
with
go.
the surgery.
So what? That goes for your birth as well. Do you hear me complaining?
Will you listen
Yeah.
now? Your implant was damaged when...
Meh, you're boring me.
Please, Goal, you must come with me.
Make me if you can. I'd love to see how you propose to do that with no arms and all.
I do have arms.
Oh, those are arms? I thought you had dropped some spaghetti on your shirt.
Take a good look at them, because you won't see much of them when I spank your behind.
Rufus. I don't think that's a very bright idea.
Huh. If only I had a zloty for every time I've heard that sentence, then maybe I could finally afford the kneecap replacement that people keep telling me I need.
I just mean, you gotta be careful with temperamental ladies.
Or the steel plate to cover my skull fracture.
Are you even listening to me?
Or the tympanic membrane transplant.
I give up.
Okay.
Won't you please just come along?
Nope.
But, nope. Oh, stubbornness, thy name is woman.
See, I told you it wouldn't work this way. If you want my advice...
Nope.
But...
Nope.
Whatever.
What do I have to do to make you come along?
You could sing the Dumb Bum song for me.
Ha, that's a piece of cake. Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dum bum. Oh yeah. Hey, wait a minute.
Oh man, you're cracking me up.
I told you that wouldn't work. But since you refuse to listen to me...
You
If I
dumb
listen
bum.
to you, will you sing me the dum bum song?
I don't know. How'd the lyrics go again?
It's quite simple. Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dum bum. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dang!
I like how he sings the whole song and then goes, damn.
We have to keep the organon from blowing up Deponia.
No worries. I'm going to take care of the organon myself.
Really? And just how are you planning to do that?
I'll just whoop their butts if they dare to cross me.
Damn! Why didn't I think of that? Aren't you even wondering how you got here?
Not really. You're in the vicinity. That should suffice as an explanation.
Well, I'm always good for a surprise.
You are basically the human equivalent of spontaneous self-combustion.
Wow, thanks.
Damn, that came across much too nicely.
Hey,
baby.
baby.
Are you trying to hit on me? Save your breath, wimp.
Hey, you got me all wrong. I can wrap you around my pinky in my sleep.
You'd better beware, or I'll wrap something around your throat in your sleep.
See? I haven't even started, and you're already fantasizing about you and me in bed together.
Ugh.
You're actually pretty cool. We're a fine match.
So many dialogue
Dream
options.
on, wimp.
Your mouth is saying no, but your eyes are saying yes.
Would you like to hear what my fist is saying?
No, maybe not right now. Did it
Wow.
hurt when you fell from heaven?
Yes, damn it.
Yeah, right. Probably did, huh? Here's looking at you, kid.
Who are you calling a kid, you pipsqueak?
Oh yeah? Who are you calling a pipsqueak, you beanpole?
Oh yeah? Who are you calling a beanpole, you rat?
Yeah? Oh
Hit him.
yeah? Well,
Hit
who
him.
are you calling a rat? You...
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Right now, I'm trying not to fall asleep on account of your boring lines.
Let me know when I should take you to bed.
Yet another dud. Try your macho bullshit on someone else.
Ah, would that make you jealous?
Get lost now.
I'll find a way to make you go all weak.
As weak as your head or as weak as your arms?
As weak as both together, baby.
Ugh.
Wait here, I'll be right back.
Kind of person you can't
threats,
even insult
please.
because he'll take it as a compliment.
Yep.
Well, let's get up.
What? How did I wind up here?
Most people ask that, but very few of them really want to hear the answer.
You're funny. Hmm? Oh, it's you! How nice!
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
Have I? That's crazy! I can't even remember how I got here!
It doesn't really matter how you got here. What's more important, I know how you can leave here.
Oh, in a dirigible! Please, please tell me it's a dirigible!
No, not in a dirigible.
Oh.
Maybe later.
Yippee!
You have to come with me and see Doc.
Oh my gosh. Am I sick then?
No, you...
Oh dear. I can feel it now. I think I'm running a fever.
No, you're not sick.
My fever. Look and tell me if my uvula is swollen.
Will you listen to me? You're not sick.
Oh, what a relief. And here I was thinking I had to see Doc.
But you do have to see Doc.
Oh my gosh. Am I sick then?
This is gonna be one of those days. Won't you please just come along?
Where?
Well, to Doc.
Who's Doc?
Say, did you fall and hit your head?
I don't know. Did I?
Yeah, actually, yes, I think so. Can't you remember anything?
Well, yes. You are...
Rudy?
Rudy.
Rufus.
Oh, this is exhausting. My head feels as if a burning saw blade hit me in the temple.
You obviously can't remember anything at all. That makes it even more important for you to go see Doc.
You're probably right. You're such a good friend, Rudy.
Sure. So, are you coming? There's no time to lose. We need to prevent the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Wait. Did I hear that right? You're planning to stop the Organon? Don't tell me you're with those resistance fruitcakes.
Resistance? What are you talking about?
What do you think? Janosch and his people. Who else?
Janosch?
I told him 1,000 times that I won't have any conspiratorial meetings in my bar. First, they're all death to the Organon. And then I end up having to scrape peanut chips out of the jukebox.
Did you hear that, Rufus? A real resistance movement.
I heard it. How terribly exciting. But the really important thing is that we're both headed to Doc now. We're gonna fix your brain and...
We can't do that now. We need to join the resistance.
Yes. What? Will you come along to see Doc now?
But Rufus, in a situation like this, how can I think of myself? The fate of the entire world is at stake.
I thought we were gonna save the world from Elysium.
No! You can't save the world sitting at a desk.
I was actually thinking about a recliner.
Don't you know anything about freedom fighters? It takes many little sparks to get a fire going.
Actually, it goes faster than that.
Oh, Rufus. I was
You would
thinking
know.
you're an activist, just like Janosch.
Well, I am. It's just that I prefer recreational activities. Will you come along to see Doc now?
But Rufus, in a situation like this, how can I think of myself? The fate of the entire world.
I thought we were gonna save the world. I was
Yeah, we
actually...
did.
Don't you know it takes...
Actually...
Here Just like
Well, it's just that... What do I have to do to make you come along?
I don't know. Can you do magic?
Of course. I'm really good at making objects disappear.
Ooh! Oh, too bad we haven't got time for that. We need to join the resistance, just like Janosch.
Oh, is this really necessary?
Oh, please.
Oh, all right. But then we'll go see Doc.
Of course. A true resistance fighter will go anywhere.
Hey, baby.
Are you talking to me?
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Actually, it did.
Oh. Uh-huh. Here's looking at you, kid.
Huh? Did one of your contact lenses slip? It's so dimly lit in here, I can't really see a thing.
Never mind. What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
I'm naming the bugs on the counter. This is Ronnie, and this is Donnie, and this is Princess Lamefoot.
Why is Princess Lamefoot limping?
She's unhappy because she's feeling lonely. What are you doing?
Now Ronnie is Prince Lamefoot.
Oh, how cute! I didn't know you were an animal lover.
Yes, quite. I give up.
What are you giving up?
No, it doesn't matter.
Huh, okay.
Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
Oh, that's so sweet of you, Rufus. But I just finished eating all the chocolate chips from that little bowl on the counter.
Those were chocolate chips.
Chocolate chips? Hey, we don't have any chocolate chips. And where the heck did all those moles go that I just peeled myself?
They can't be gone. Nobody would steal such a thing.
Janosch.
See
What's
that
up
you
with
have
that
met Lolly.
Janosch?
That's
God
what I
damn
would
it,
like
yeah, I
to
know.
know.
That's what I've been thinking the whole time, but I didn't want to trigger you to start talking like that.
You keep raving about him.
Really? He must be quite a daredevil.
Oh, good grief.
Hey, Janosch is the name of my trainer. How coincidental?
Spelled exactly like.
Yeah, exactly the same.
Wait here, I'll be right back.
Yay!
Like the
What
beat up
just
sound.
happened? I must have been unconscious. No wonder with the air in here.
Forget about it. Once the fungal spores have settled into your lungs, you can breathe normally again.
Huh? Oh, heavens, it's you again. You never give up, do you?
Realizing that is part of knowing me.
Just like living in constant fear of grievous bodily harm.
Exactly. Hey, babe.
There he goes again.
I give up.
I'm afraid I already know you better than that.
Wait here, I'll be right back.
Is that a promise?
Of course.
Good. That... Huh? What the...
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'll have...
Oh.
You again. What do you want?
Wait here, I'll be right back.
No threat.
Hello, bozo.
Rufus, what's up?
What were you gonna say earlier? Something about a very special boarding maneuver?
I don't know what you're getting at. Again.
Come on, you can't fool me. You pirates are all the same. A girl in every port and constantly on the lookout for new ports, right?
Not in the least. Although...
Ah, I knew it!
My Bambina lives here, in the floating black market. But I don't think that really counts. We were only together for 2 days.
And then she sent you packing?
And she held a pistol to my head for the entire time.
Actually, that should count.
Peppa.
I do believe Baby Goal likes me.
Baby Goal?
Yeah. I mean, she's really sweet and all that. Unfortunately, she's also very gullible.
But then your path should be clear. Go to her and start talking.
I don't know. I do believe Spunky Goal likes me.
Spunky Goal?
Yeah, she's really something, you know? Looks like all of her temperament wound up on one cartridge.
Whoa. Then you'd better be careful. Believe me, I know that kind of woman. They can be quite tame and playful if you know how to handle them. But make one wrong move, say one wrong word, and out come their claws.
Do you think I should buy her a scratching post?
The only thing that helps is the right choice of words. It was the same with my Bambina. I only had to say the one all-important sentence, and the tigress turned into a docile kitten in one instant.
Oh yeah, then why aren't you still together?
Well, I got a little horse, and she made it to her rifle cabinet before I reached the door.
Oh. So, what are these mysterious words that will tame a temperamental woman?
Forget it, Rufus. Those words have caused enough pain already.
But surely your wounded heart must have healed by now.
This isn't just about my heart, Rufus. It's
Pepper.
also about my shoulder, my leg,
You're back.
and my left lung.
I do believe Lady Goal likes me.
Lady Goal?
Yes, she's definitely top notch. One classy lady. She's got style. She's totally, constipated.
Sophisticated?
Yeah, I am really going to impress her with my gentlemanly manners.
Whoa. Don't you think you'd better have someone give you a few tips first? Go talk to Seagull. He lives uptown. If anyone can help you, it's him.
Tell me more about your Bambina.
Well, she's the most spirited woman I've ever met. She owns the weapons shop in Little Venice. She's got a killer personality, although she's never been convicted. It's been a while since I lost my heart to her. Good thing Doc happened to have a donor heart handy.
I think you should pay a visit to your Bambina.
What? No way. Forget it.
Oh, come on. She sounds really hot.
Yeah, so hot she could burn out your throat. And she would, too.
What are you, a pirate? Or some kind of pie pan?
For the umpteenth time, I'm not a pirate. And I'm also not interested in having you entangle me in all kinds of weird adventures. I like my life just fine, the way it used to be before I met you. Peace and quiet. Serenity.
Raiding parties, sea battles, mutinies, slaying of the firstborn.
Sunday afternoon walks, gardening exhibits.
Pillaging, keel hauling, treasure hunts, walking the plank.
Damn it, Rufus. Not everyone likes conflicts. I certainly don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, no, and no.
Yes, 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 yes.
On the contrary, I hate conflicts. Okay, I give up.
Ha! I knew it. You've still got a crush on her, don't you?
I'm going to pay her a visit. Meet me in front of the weapons shop in Little Venice. I'm gonna need emotional support.
Why do I need to be?
Medical assistance.
Of course you will, you old swashbuckler, you.
Okay. Is anything? Oop.
I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their room.
Bumper.
a poof with my new sacco di aria. Now I must go to il tocco to get a replacement.
Wow.
That was funny.
Can I? Ooh, music. No.
These foreign models are just pieces of junk. Something's always breaking down. A music stand? Uh-oh, that spells trouble. What an ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird. I don't see a switch. No matter. With a little technical know-how, it shouldn't be a problem. Turn off!
I do.
Oops. Why does that always happen to me with antennas?
I have most of them.
Yeah.
Apart from the arena.
It will not help you.
What?
Having most of the map unlocked will not help you.
It will help me travel faster.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. Oh, hey, it's
Hey, you! Why
It's a
are
Wink.
you sneaking around?
name is Wink.
Do you mean me?
Mhm.
Of
His
course
brother's
I
name is
mean
Nod.
you. Or do you have
Wink
an
and
invisible
Nod.
buddy with you?
Ha! If I had a buddy with me, he wouldn't be half as invisible as I am, because I move as inconspicuously as a ninja.
Ah, no way. The way you stomp around, I would notice you even if you were hidden using the golden dragon of invisibility from Gilligan's Gadget Shop.
Ha! A real ninja doesn't need gadgets. I can dissolve into thin air with my secret stealth powers anytime.
Then please do that. I don't want to see you around here again. Understand?
Oh.
Great, now the pipe's closed. But it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the back of my mind, just in case.
What's
Rufus, there you are.
Stay where you are! My optician knows karate!
But Rufus, it's me, Bozo.
You look ridiculous! Ridiculously good.
You don't think this hat makes my face look fat? And the ruffles pinch a little in the crotch.
Nah, it's supposed to be that way. Just right for a date. And is that aftershave I smell?
No, it's wolf repellent.
Oh, good. Thinking ahead. So you're all set then.
I don't know. Do you really think this is a good idea?
Oh, he's gonna kick an ass.
Of course. It's gonna be great.
Last time you said that, I got stuck on a reef.
Yes, but the view was fabulous. Come on, you big baby.
Oh, good grief. How did I get myself into this?
Rufus.
You nasty brat! How many times do you have to tell you that I didn't shoot your grandpa? Well, at least not on purpose. What? Bozo? Is that really you?
No.
Come on in. I don't want to have to dispose of the body of yet another noise pollution officer in the canal. Come on! And now you tell me exactly where you have been all this time.
Well, I was on my way to, what are you doing with that machete? Please calm down, will you? Aren't you and Hulk glad to see me?
I guess I'm supposed to listen for...
Come on, Bambina. You know exactly what's gonna happen. First, you're mad as a hornet. But as soon as I say this certain line... What's that?
Okay. Okay. I'm getting ideas.
Okay.
I think the bartender said something about her favorite song. About her favorite song. Being one of the ones on the jukebox.
Can't hear myself talking over this din. I think you better leave now.
But...
Out!
And, I can probably steal the sheet music for it. Probably.
Probably.
I told you.
Shh. Did I just hear something? No, I don't think so. I mean, doormats can't talk, right? Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. A comet is approaching the floating black market. I repeat, a comet is approaching the floating black market. In order to avoid panic, you should consider suicide as an option.
Okay. That brings...
What's that? Great. Hey, hello? What do you mean, bleh? The
Wait,
nerve.
door. Peanuts. Okay.
There's nothing here but bird droppings. And there's enough of those on Bozo's deck. I didn't have to come here for them.
Ah, there we go. Okay, that was funny.
Ow!
This time I just want to do it.
Ow!
Pick it up. Nope.
Ow!
Oh, okay then.
Yep.
Wait. This.
Hey, hands off the tree.
Okay. What?
Oh.
That wasn't my hands. Because I did it with my feet. You see? Here, feet. Boom. Oh, come on. That was funny.
Cool.
Oh, happened? And why does my back suddenly feel like somebody scratched the word revenge into it with a rusty rake? Ugh, must be the stress.
Back. Oh, the rake is gone.
Whoa, impressive digs.
Have you ever heard of knocking?
Of course, but I find their new album too commercial.
What are you doing here? Don't you at least wipe your feet?
Not since my 8th birthday. Back then, my dad?
Rufus?
Dad! You're Captain Seagull?
Your shoes, Rufus.
Excuse me, sir. Wow, Dad, this is really a totally radical kick-ass location. And a doormat made of real wombat. Respect.
Doormat?
Yeah, it's hanging right next to the door.
That's my Sunday coat.
Oh.
Listen, Rufus, I'm a busy man. Just tell me what brought you here and then run along and play again, okay?
Aren't you at all glad to see me?
Yes, of course I'm glad. I'm just very busy right now. If you're a good boy and let your old man finish his work, then maybe later we can go feed the seagulls.
Feed the seagulls? Are you kidding? I have important things to do.
Then it won't matter if I haven't got time for you until later, right?
Later. You always say that. I thought you went to Elysium.
Elysium?
Yes, Elysium, you know. You left me to move to Elysium. You can't tell me you don't remember that.
Oh, right. Yes, I remember. And how? Just what was I thinking? After all, everybody knows that it's impossible to escape Deponia. What a wild and crazy guy I was back then. Always reaching for the stars. Today, I know it's not worth the effort to pursue such crazy ideas. Once you're as old as your dad, I'm sure you'll understand.
You can so totally forget that. I'll never be that old. Loser.
What he does, he'll probably die sooner.
You changed your name?
Nothing to do with you. Honestly. But still, please don't go around telling everybody you're my son, all right?
Wow.
Dad, how come you're talking to me like that? You may not have noticed, but I am no longer a child.
Ah, you're all grown up now.
Yeah, ha 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 ha.
Like with a house of your own and a steady income.
Well, I mean, that's,
I'll take that for a no.
I'm a tinkerer. I even had a real workshop in Kuvak.
You're not talking about that toy workbench I once gave you when you were little.
Well, I'm still way more grown up than you are. So there. Don't you even want to know what I've been up to all this time?
Oh, please don't tell me you wreaked some sort of havoc again. What was it this time? Did you set something on fire? Did you steal anything?
Yes.
Destroy someone else's property?
Yes. Well, I mean,
Yes.
you've got to see that in context. I have to stop the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Then what are you doing here in the floating black market? The Organon are far away. And if anything should explode here, it'll probably be your fault.
Yeah, you just don't understand.
I don't? So when has the Organon ever blown up anything?
Maybe not so far, but...
And how many detonations have you caused this month?
He's
well,
5.
That shut you up, huh?
I'm still counting. I need to go look after my Elysian girlfriend.
Yes, of course. What was her name again? Babsy Boo?
No, not Babsy Boo. She's a true Elysian. Her name is Goal.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Now you're impressed, huh?
You meet an Elysian and then bring her here? Didn't I teach you anything?
No, you were a great parent.
You didn't leave her alone, did you?
Don't worry, she's in a safe place, down in Gulliver's Tavern at the harbor.
Okay. Looks like I failed to teach you a few essential facts of life.
Really, Dad, let's not go there. I know all about the bees and the flowers, although I may be a little unclear about the concept of pollination. But I'm a real pro when it comes to building hives, if you know what I mean.
You're giving me hives, all right. But let's get back on topic. What I was trying to say is that obviously you never learned how to treat a lady. Have you at least invited her to dinner?
Well, there was this bowl of peanuts.
I'm talking about a date, Rufus. A romantic date. The only restaurant that might be suitable is Chez Schlumpy. At least they offer an exclusive view. But alas, all they have on their menu is platypus.
What's wrong with platypus?
It's so vulgar. It lives among the flotsam and feeds on table scraps. It could even be the heraldic beast of Deponia. No, platypus dishes would only remind her that she is stranded in the boondocks. You must see to it that platypus completely disappears from the menu at Schlumpy's. Can you do that?
Ah, piece of cake for a romantic like me.
Once you've done that, you may reserve a table in my name. But not before then. Understand?
I haven't told you the half of it.
Oh my, Rufus. What else have you gotten yourself into?
I'm actually about to go to Elysium.
Good luck.
I'm serious. I'm going to Elysium.
Yeah, right. Come on, Rufus. I am truly flattered that you want to follow in my footsteps. But do you really have to step into every single pile of poop on the way?
Not everyone. For one thing, I would never leave my 8-year-old son behind.
Really? So you would take him along?
Yes, I would.
Well, if he takes after you, I hope you'll remember to bring a little shovel and a plastic bag.
Ooh, that was dark.
I'll tell you some other time.
Sounds good to me. In the meantime, I'll consult my legal advisor.
What exactly are you working on?
I need to write instructions for my staff.
And you consider that more important than talking to your son? We haven't seen each other in years.
So why would every second suddenly count now? I am responsible for this house and its personnel.
I am also responsible for doing important things, like saving the world.
Then why are you still hanging around here? Do I still have to hover over you to make sure you're completing your chores?
About the date.
Stop hemming and hawing and stand up straight, boy. What do you want to know?
What was it again that I need to do so you'll let me reserve it?
The platyp... I don't care.
Deal. Just too late. Don't go away. I'll be back soon.
Forget that line. Not even an 8-year-old would buy it. Hands off the ornamental fish.
Hey, I just wanted to pet them.
I said no.
Aw, man. This is no luxury villa. The whole wall is open here.
That's called a picture window, Rufus. This way I always have an eye on the entire black market.
But there's a terrible draft.
The floor heating is actually supposed to compensate for that. I need coal. There. Here, Rufus. Be so good and take this memo to the servant's mailbox.
Yeah, who does he think he is? Well, he is my... Oh, whatever. Anyway, I'm not his errand boy.
Books.
Secret Doors in Bookshelves, Volume 1. Secret Doors in Bookshelves, Volume 2. This library is a total waste of space.
As a real gentleman, I read a lot.
Obviously, that red one
As
is
a real blah, blah, blah.
secret door in
That
the
doesn't change the fact that the shelf is big and ugly. Besides, it's too dark in here to read.
Ah, that's true. I should buy a new crystal chandelier when I have the chance. But for now, a few candles will suffice. I need candles. There.
This is no luxury villa. This place is overrun with...
Those are flowers, Rufus. I have them brought from the garden as decoration.
These hideous vegetables?
They could actually use a bit more water. I need water for the flowers. There.
Despair.
Oh.
Hey, hands off! If you're looking for someone who's got stuff to spare, go to Seagull. I only have things I really need. Hey, hands off! If you're looking for someone who's got...
Yeah, fine. Anything else?
Hey, if you're
Yeah,
looking...
yeah,
I
yeah.
only...
And what's this?
The ashes of my poor mother. I keep them as a reminder.
What is a pot of ashes supposed to remind you of?
Not to feed fire platypus's dry kibble, for example.
Oh. Knock knock.
Who or what are you?
They call me Rufus.
I'm Crane, but everybody here calls me the poet.
Who calls you that? I just heard it for the first time.
You probably move in the wrong circles.
Oh yeah? If you mean those circles that don't include your ego, you're probably right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Your place looks a bit austere.
I've got everything I need.
Yeah, except for an interior designer.
Oh, I just noticed he has a drawn-on furnace.
Yeah.
You know
So he doesn't actually need the coal.
You mean the idiot who lives above me in the villa? I'm rather
Lamp.
fed up with him.
Hey, be careful
Light
what
switch.
you say. Seagull is my father.
I see. A chip off the old block.
But you've got to admit that Captain Seagull has a cool lifestyle.
Useless and
Oh, even bed is drawn on.
I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
What was that again? You don't need any of the stuff that Captain Seagull needs?
That's what I said.
Huh.
Okay.
Can I borrow some of your things?
No. If you're looking for someone who's got stuff to spare, go to I only have things I...
Yeah.
You're such a pathetic wretch.
But I'm rich in spirit.
Isn't that the same? The Organon is planning to blow up Deponia.
Ha! Typical. Those up there do whatever they want.
Were you even listening? They want to blow up Deponia. Nobody will survive. Don't you want to do anything about that?
But of course, I shall write a cynical poem. I shall call it, They Think There's Something Better.
And this poem is supposed to inspire the masses to rise up?
Not really. The masses are always too stupid for my intellectual flights of fancy.
See you later.
Right. Leave me alone.
But he doesn't need it. Captain.
What is that? A message from Captain High and Mighty? You can keep it. I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
Well, this message may interest you much more.
What? Show me. I need coal. Damn!
He needs coal.
I read that.
And you have coal.
Yes, but I...
Well?
Then I don't need them anymore, do I?
You can bet on it.
Yeah?
I have another memo from Seagull.
Oh dear. I've got a bad feeling about this. I need water. Go ahead and take it if you want it. Go on. Help yourself.
Very much.
Mail from Seagull.
Oh, please, no. I need candles. So, the candle too. Go on, it's yours.
That is so... I don't know if I should... I'll try laughing. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I left. Guess we're... Oh, damn it. Oh, wait. Shit, I saw something. What's that up there? Oh! Did you see that?
Nope.
It was like up above me in the corner, like a light bulb that opened a little hatch and now it's gone.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Friends?
Oh, not again.
Rats. I just passed out again. I didn't even get his answer.
Up,
Probably.
Oh, no, wait. Okay, plat. Egg.
I've got enough loose dirt in my coat. If I need more soil, I should look for an appropriate container.
Oh, I have a bucket.
That may be just dirt, but it's no worse than the rest of the stuff I carry around. What an ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird.
Hands off! The field guide is only for members of the Platypus Club.
Even though I really resent having to ask this question, how can I become a member of the Platypus Club again?
It's easy. I hid some trial membership cards in the restaurant's fortune cookies.
Really? Which once again proves that luck is relative.
Yeah. What else in cards?
Oh, Platypus, you are the best. Upon your breast, I'll gladly rest. I never touch stuff.
Just a second. I'll be with you right away.
Oh, great and almighty Cthulhu, your
Cthulhu
has found you another sacrifice.
Moginox aprixidor dobidom padrex. Barador extra cheese.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yes.
Huh, not a bad place.
Here I am. Please excuse the delay.
Ah, no problem.
How can I help you?
So, what have you got?
Well, the dinner menu applies for the restaurant. Here at the takeout counter, we mainly serve platypus burgers.
I hope they're not too greasy. I would hate to ruin my perfect body.
Oh, in that case, I'd better ask.
Oh, great and wise Cthulhu, the sacrifice wishes to know whether our burgers will make him fat.
Ravanek cha. Ravanek kamcha. Koror. All natural.
Right.
Our management would like to assure you that we use nothing but choicest ingredients in our products. And all the essential vitamins are provided by free-range lettuce leaves. Just make your choice from the menu. There are 3 menu options to choose from. Plus, you can modify your choice if you like. It's all explained on the menu.
What a romantic place.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. The view, the old town, all that's missing is children at play.
Oh, one moment, please.
I think he's on to us. He noticed the missing children.
Borodeo sakiba. Mumble snumble grumble bones.
Oh, you know, oh Lord of Darkness, sometimes I find you downright scary.
Here I am again. Anything else I can do for you?
So, what's the deal with these fortune cookies?
Actually, I'm not really sure myself.
That's no problem.
Oh, not again.
This sacrifice just asked about the fortune cookies, my lord.
Meteor panzuzex padino muror pantidana. La paridox tomentor.
Enslave the mortals. Right on.
Oh,
And here I am again. The fortune
nothing,
cookies are
nothing.
free,
Enslave the
courtesy
humans.
of the house. With a little luck, you may even win a trial membership in the Platypus Club.
Hooray. I'd like to reserve a table.
Oh no,
for
wait. Unlocked.
I think there may be a second sacrifice. How shall I proceed?
Porto nominem hasur modiner confuginox. Liomon fademon in advance.
Oh, right. I'll let him know then.
In advance.
Boy, they really know how to treat a customer.
In advance?
Unfortunately, we cannot accept any more reservations for tonight. The only free table is reserved for our regulars.
Does your dinner menu include anything besides platypus?
I just need to check that out. Please excuse me for a moment.
He's asking about the dinner menu, so what should I tell him?
Molesto nime volidor. Polox verito.
I see.
No, sir, I'm sorry. As long as we have a good supply, all our dishes will be made from platypus.
I'd like to order some takeout.
Very well. Just make your choice from the menu.
What did you don't have?
Did you work for that money? No, you didn't.
What? What do you mean work for the? Don't you just like get money for existing?
Sure. Sure you do.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Can I eat it or something? Ew.
Oh my god, it's still so sunny and it's 6 o'clock. I love this.
Oh, I think I need to find a way to like make this. Price stays the same. Archwork.
Is this your order?
Yes.
And it's
Why?
just a 4.
Right. That comes
Fuck it.
to 0 slotty.
That deserves a large tip. Let's say 30%.
How very generous.
And you can keep the change.
Okay. Okay.
I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in there, really.
But that's not.
Huh. I can't wait to see if my... The greatest happiness is to see others smile. Darn it, another loser. I don't need any. I can rely
Just a second. How can I help you?
I'd like to order the same again.
Oh, thank God, I don't have to go. That is. Oh. Crank handle. If only I had a crank.
A crank! This crankshaft without a crank was missing a crank! Rufus, you are a genius.
Crank it.
I, never...
Oh. On. Puzzle Gigi. And that pirate was something. Gadget shop. What's his name? Link.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, funny.
An excellent choice, sir. Please do not forget to return the merchandise to its proper place before leaving the store. Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shopomat 2000. How may I help you?
What kind of things do you sell here?
At Gilligan's Gadget Garden, we offer the most amazing equipment in all of Deponia. Go ahead and browse at your leisure. You are welcome to try out a few gadgets. But please remember to put back the merchandise before you leave the shop.
But of course. What do you take me for?
My CPU has calculated an 86% probability of an imminent attempt at shoplifting.
What? Now that's outrageous. Based on what?
Based on several factors. The way you are dressed, for example.
Oh, that's one discriminatory robot.
Why is the pedestal over there empty?
It is not empty.
Very
What you
much,
cannot
yes.
see there is the golden dragon of invisibility, the most powerful gadget on Deponia.
Are you a robot?
The gadgeteer constructed me so I could help him run the shop.
Smart move. Where is he now?
This information is irrelevant. I am completely autonomous.
I see. I wonder what became of the gadgeteer.
We have no idea. We have been looking for him for months.
We?
Yes, we are very worried about him, his wife, and I.
Is the robot doing his wife?
So, the gadgeteer is married?
Yes, Camilla is a wonderful lady. I am with her every day, lending her support.
Oh yeah, the robot's making moves on his wife.
These must be hard times for her.
She should not grieve for a husband who left her in the lurch. She should just look ahead.
People are so unreliable, aren't they?
That is what I have been telling Camilla for months. By now she thinks I am right. Robots are so much more reliable, she says.
Golden dragon of invisibility?
It may be hard to believe, but it is really there. A beautiful object, lavishly ornamented. And its powers are beyond imagination, but touching it is absolutely prohibited.
I think I can only just hold myself back.
Very much appreciated.
I'll just be on my way then.
Please come again soon. I am very sorry, sir, but the golden dragon of invisibility is not a floor model.
I didn't even touch it. I just wanted to stretch my fingers and... All right.
But banana
It's
straightener.
about time somebody invented that.
Can I make?
This device only straightens bananas, which is already useful enough. A juicer hat fits perfectly in this compartment. Goal is bound to be impressed.
I'm some.
The top prize is some fully functional torpedo equipment. Oh boy, just what I've always wanted. Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system. Huh, the lotto map doesn't seem to understand my system.
I am very sorry, sir, but the floor models must not be removed from the store area under any circumstances.
I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, all right.
Mm. Bucket with. Can I put it on the hook?
I already hooked that. I already hooked that.
Stable? Giving me a dialogue.
Yoo-hoo!
Scram! You're scaring the fish.
But
Shoot!
the floating black market is in the middle of the rust red sea, far from the cruiser routes of the Organon. That's good.
That was. Oh. I honestly have no idea what.
Hands off! The field guide is only
I
for
wanted to
members,
talk
even
to-
though how it's easy. I hit some trial membership. Really? Welcome to Platypus Paradise. What platitudes may I offer you today?
what the heck is this place?
It's a souvenir shop. We have everything a tourist could possibly desire. Platypus greeting cards, platypus candy, platypus hats, platypus back scratchers, platypus jewelry, platypus figurines for the mantelpiece, platypus cuddly toys, t-shirts with amusing platypus slogans, and music cartridges with platypus noises.
Well stocked. I take it you're into platypuses.
Sure looks like it, huh? Platypuses are my livelihood. If you know where to find them, you can make a small fortune off of them.
By selling back scratchers to tourists?
You have no idea. For one thing, I supply them to the Platypus restaurant. I'm also a bookmaker for platypus betting and chairman of the Platypus Club. Platypuses even inspire my poetry.
You, write poetry about platypuses?
Yep, mainly for greeting cards, but they also appear every week in Platypus Daily.
The week in Platypus Daily.
Have you got anything that's not made from platypuses?
Well, the platypus figurines are made of clay, but I use platypus wax for the finish.
Tell me more about these greeting cards.
It's poetry, platypus poetry.
So, when you've got time, I'd really like you to recite some of your poetry.
Well, buckle up then.
Platypus
Here comes
poetry.
the classic now. I am here. There are you, Platypoo.
Wow, I suddenly feel so
Inspired? Elated? Moved?
sick.
Oh wait.
You also supply the platypus restaurant.
Yep, there's good eating on one of those things.
What if there's a shortage?
Now that would be a disaster. The restaurant would have to completely change its menu. But
No,
it'll never
never.
come to that. There are unguarded nests everywhere on the floating black market.
What do you mean by unguarded nests?
In every generation, there's an especially vicious platypus that guards the nest of the bride.
What could they possibly do to you? Try to bite your fingers?
Let me tell you, they're evil little critters.
Oh, don't tell me they can bite through gloves.
And jockstraps.
Oh.
Oh.
So you're interested in nest guardians. Club members get to read all about them in the Platypus Field Guide.
Yippee!
What's the deal with this platypus club?
Oh, it's great. As a member, you always get brand new information from the world of platypuses delivered to your doorstep. You'll be the first to learn about the wonders of platypus procreation. And you'll know the platypus migration routes even before winter comes.
And you'll have feathers grow on your hump.
Platypuses have neither feathers nor humps. As a member of the club, you'd know that. Upon registration, every new member receives the latest edition of the Platypus Field Guide.
Are you become the member of the Platypus Club?
No, I don't know.
The Platypi?
Little help from Dame Fortune, you might be able to join the inner circle of platypus.
Like, I got a fortune cookie that says give me a membership, but I got nothing in it.
What else can you tell me about platypuses?
Quite a lot, but that would take all day.
And nobody wants that.
If you were a member of the Platypus Club, you would be issued with a Platypus Field Guide. You could look it all up for yourself then.
Ah, yes. Life could be so beautiful.
Good.
How can I become a member?
It's easy. I hit some
Really? Grab a bus?
Yes, I will.
Okay, let's go try with the fortune cookie.
You catch the biggest fish with patience. Darn it, another loser.
Just a second. How can I help you?
I'd like to order the same again.
One usual. Coming up.
Who needs a trial membership in the Platypus Club when he has health and friends? Darn it, another loser.
How are you liking this one compared to the first?
Seems to be less humorous,
I'd like
maybe.
to order the same again.
One usual. Coming up.
Luck is with the fisherman. Darn it, another loser.
Oh, another fishing one.
Just a second. How can I help you?
Starting to see a pattern here.
I'd like to order the same again.
One usual. Coming up.
That may be
Oh.
just, but it's no. Help! I've fallen into the fortune cookie. Darn it, another loser.
Just a second. How can I help you?
I'd like to order the same again.
One usual. Coming up.
Take a fortune cookie to the fisherman, you blockhead.
Just a second. How can I help you?
Okay. Now I'm sure what I need to do.
Yeah.
It's nice to have a puzzle like that. It'll just tell you you're a fucking idiot. Just do that.
What's that supposed to be?
A fortune cookie. Since you're bragging about your oh-so-terrific fisherman's luck, maybe you could prove it for a change.
Huh, if that's all. There you go. I won. Hooray.
What? Show me.
Nothing doing. I won that. And I always wanted to be, a member of the Platypus Club.
But it was my cookie.
Ah, shut up. Here's your stupid membership card. I'm already a member of that silly club. Once accidentally fell on a scratch card. And now, leave me alone with your nonsense.
Okay. To the platypus guy.
Back to the future.
I'm a member of the Platypus Club now.
Congratulations! You are now officially part of the platypus community.
Will I be expected to shave my head or wear robes?
Nope, but you get a free copy of the Platypus Field Guide.
Is there no way to avoid that?
Keep it safe. Someday it might save your life.
Doubt it.
The Big Platypus Field Guide, 3rd edition. Let's see if it says anything useful in there. This is interesting. Apparently, in every generation, there is one platypus of each type that guards the nests against thieves. The eggs of these nest guardians are well hidden by the mother. There are 4 types of platypus.
Oh, that was loud.
Of 4 nest guardians. Of
He got
course,
scared of something, I
just
don't
need
know
to
what.
find the 4 nest
Probably
guardian
Poppy.
eggs and hatch them. Then the
I
corresponding
have no clue.
platypuses won't be on the menu anymore, and I can finally invite Gold to dinner. This plan is like so crazy, it just has to work.
Okay, 22.
It says here that earth platypuses hide their eggs in the soil. It's a good thing I'm not on an island made of flotsam. Earth platypuses hatch in frozen soil with the first ground frost. Oh, bummer! I can't possibly wait for the start of winter.
Okay.
It says here that flying platypuses hide their eggs in high places. They seem to be very acrobatic, just like me.
Hatch.
Strange illustration. Looks like the artist didn't know what a landing net is, or didn't know how to draw. Flying platypuses hatch in free fall from the highest point of their habitat. Hey, tricky, but cool. It says here that fire platypuses hide their eggs in hot geysers. Geysers? There's nothing like that around here. Fire platypuses hatch in blazing fire. That's what I call an innate flair for a dramatic entrance. It says here that water platypuses hide their eggs near the shore. Well, great! It's not easy to find a place on this hunk of flotsam to which that doesn't apply. Water platypuses hatch, excuse me, in the mouths of living zebrafish? Hey, disgusting! It also says here that zebrafish are freshwater fish. It may be difficult to find any here.
Oh, wait. Back. There's an egg.
According to the field guide, this is a flying platypus egg. Cool! That's just what my collection was missing.
Don't know how to hatch it yet, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Earth.
Well. Hey, stop right there. I don't think I can pull this off without tools. Perhaps these 2 rocks and the meerkat trap over there could help.
Okay. Moving like a knight in chess.
Ha! Gotcha! You thought you could fool me, didn't ya? But the wiser man never gives in.
He's angry at his own paw right now.
Poor guy.
Yeah, I know. Like, limbs are so annoying.
Mm-hmm. Can I put? Oh no, not it. Triangle. Having yet. As the
According to the field guide, Earth platypuses brood in frozen soil. All that's missing is the soil.
I have.
I've got almost all the components for a fishing rod now. According to
Fine.
the field guide, Earth platypus. So far, so good.
Yeah, okay. Put it in there.
What do we have here? Goo-chee-goo! Well, hello! So young and already so aggressive. Here, Platty Platty! Well, hello! So young and already so aggressive.
Oh.
It may not be a water platypus, but it swims like one.
Okay.
Here, Platty Platty! Well, hello! So young and...
Still bitey.
It may not be a water platypus, but it swims like one.
Don't have my bucket in. Fuck.
I'll come back to it if I need a couple of ice cubes for my drink. Here, Platty Platty. So
Yep.
I'll come back to it.
I'm over the head with a shovel.
Here, Platty Platty. Well, hello. So young and already so aggressive.
Oh. Nice.
Ah, no. The ice block is stuck tight. I probably need tools. The best I can do is not... I need better... I definitely won't get it out of... I should be able to free it from the ice with that. Ah! Cold!
Okay, okay. Now we're getting places. Put them back where we found them.
Yes, don't make a mess.
But that's what Rufus does. Makes mess.
Let's go, my duck-billed friend.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go take a walk with Beppo so we are ready for the movie night.
Okay.
So
Have
I'll
fun.
be back shortly. Bye bye.
Kind of cute.
Oh, look at him. There's a worm. Okay. See what else? Maybe we can drop the egg. Not going to talk to the gardener.
Hey, Dad.
What is it now? Can't you see your old man is busy?
Don't go away. I'll be back soon.
Forget that line. Not even an 8-year-old would buy it. Hands off the ornamental fish.
Hey, I just want...
I say...
Oh, this is no luxury villa. There's even parasites nesting here.
That is my aquarium. I collect rare ornamental fish.
Rarely significant, maybe. And they're tiny, too.
I should actually feed them again. I need breadcrumbs. There.
Can't you do anything on your own?
That is why I have servants.
Oh, yeah? Do they wipe your butt, too?
Oh, that reminds me.
Stop
need
scribbling.
toilet
Haven't you noticed that this doesn't save you any time? On the contrary, you spend all your time writing notes.
Mind your tone, young man.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, wonderful. Now I've lost my thread of thought. What was I going to write down? Ah, that was it. I need thread.
Some stuff. Or
exclusive view? The curvature of the planet blocks everything that's beyond the horizon. Guess what I have here? Another memo. Bingo!
Right.
I need bread. What else? There goes the bread.
Here I am again, and this time...
Just take everything you can find. I don't need anything at all anymore, except for a quiet moment to cry myself to sleep.
Oh, excellent.
That is so... I don't know if... I'll try oh, yeah. Knock, knock.
No, no.
You again.
See you later.
Hey! What are...
You said I can take...
But those are my mother's ashes.
Hey, I didn't make the rules. I just bent them a little.
Bread. Bread and how do I get up to that fancy part? Gotta be this way some. Book.
Huh. This one catches the eye. Yeah. Secret doors in bookshelves for dummies. Pull on the book titled Pull Here for Secret Door. Wow! Who would have thought?
Indeed.
What's that? Is that a lint trap?
There we go.
a silly word. Granite, granite, granite. That must be it. The highest point of the habitat. That must be it. The highest point of the habitat must be here somewhere. Grommet. What a silly word. Grommet. Welcome to the Flagomat. For half-mast, insert human ashes here. Huh, handy.
Stuff. Okay.
When it's raised, this is the highest point on the habitat, but then I can't put the egg in there. It'll just roll out the other side. Now it's no longer the highest point on the island. If I could stretch the pants leg, it would make a terrific catapult. But what should I use to fasten it? Obviously, I'm still missing a component. I'll bear it in mind. Considering that Crane supposedly owns only things he really needs, his junk is awfully useless. I thought he was just bragging.
No.
Whatever I stick in there, it'll just roll out the other side. A curse upon you, pants! I could use that to fasten the pants somewhere. But how do I fasten the hook to the pants? Obviously, I'm still missing a component. I'll bear it in mind. And they say I don't know anything about fishing. I've built a fully functional hook doohickey.
Of course. Of course.
Good idea. Now, I just have to fasten the end somewhere, and I'll have the perfect catapult.
From it. Oh. Okay.
Nothing happened.
No harm, no foul.
Welcome to the Flagomat. For half-mast,
How do I...
insert human ashes here. Huh, handy. Grommet. What a silly... My pants catapult is almost finished. I just need to stretch it somehow. My pants... I just...
Okay.
That'll be the day when I clean the lint trap of my failure of a father with my bare hands. Hey, just for the record, I'm not doing this to clean up here. I'm doing this to test the suction power of the handheld vacuum. Slim pickings. I have enough lint like this on my coat.
Brook now?
Exactly. I just have to untie the knot, and then... Hey, what's going on? I can't get this stupid knot open. Aw, why did I have to be such a gifted knotter?
Oh. First place to go the wrong way.
Hey, hands off the tree.
Oh,
Yeah, boy, fast travel.
Oh, sole mio. Oh, sole mio.
according to the field guide, this is a water platypus egg. Cool! That's just what my collection was missing.
Oh, that one. Don't matter.
Hey, hold still! Oh, darn it. Oh, it seems to have some sort of motion sensor. Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Are you looking for trouble?
Oh, come on. Sing along. Hi-dee-dee-dee-do.
Man, are you lucky I don't hit the handicap.
Hi-ho, hi... Oh, come on. Sing along. Hi-dee...
Man, are you lucky I don't... Leave me alone.
3 hi-hos, the dead pigeon tango. Huh, so that's how it works.
Hey, hands off.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do? Stamp your feet and steal my firstborn child?
I wouldn't talk so big if I were you. I'm at the right height to prevent your firstborn child from ever being...
Yeah, I get a pain. Hi.
Ah, you again. Are you finally gonna order something now?
I've got...
Spit them out.
That's it for now.
Yeah.
What else?
Don't tell. In that down for his. However,
Go on.
platypus, but
Platypus bataka. Sounds exciting. Too bad I probably won't.
I'd volunteer, you know, but I can't possibly...
That's right. You...
No, I mean I would...
When unconscious.
A drink for...
Are you trying to get me drunk?
Would that help?
So you might as well not even try.
Not even try...
a fellow who.
Bummer. See you later.
Come back when you're serious about buying a drink.
Locked.
Hey, leave the candle alone. It's the only thing that provides light in here when the generator goes on the fritz.
Okay. Sorry about that. Maybe I could.
This generator provides the tavern with electricity. It's pretty careless setting it up out here, where any random well-meaning citizen can kick it, stick bananas in the exhaust, or pour sugar in the tank.
Where are you?
Huh, wish I could remember. Is sugar in the tank good or bad for the engine? Well, there's only one way to find out.
Broken it.
Right, it was bad. Thought so. I don't see a switch. No matter. It's really, but not so dark that after all. Breathing all that mercury vapor when I was a kid is finally paying off. Ouch! Oh, ha! Oh!
Painful.
Nothing happened. And now, quiet. Ha! Got it.
What do you want?
Wait here.
No threat.
Hi.
Ah, you again. Are you finally gonna order some?
Oh.
See you later.
Come back when you see.
Do you know anyone who is familiar with things like this?
No idea. Everybody here knows pretty much the same things about junk.
Oh, sole mio.
The engine works again. Launch that it.
Exactly. My platypus catapult is loaded and ready for action. Well then? Whoa! A perfect trajectory! I'm sure that can be used a second time. There's nothing here but bird droppings. And there's enough of those on Bozo's deck. I didn't have to come here for them. Here, Platty Platty. Look at the yummies that Papa Rufus has. So far, so good. Now, all I have to do is catch it and bring it back to its nest. It should be possible to build something useful out of it. A landing net for flying platypuses? No, actually. Yes, of course. I'm sure that can be used a second time.
Well, that's not.
The Dead Pigeon Tango. Why does that always happen? I'm not even gonna try that. My stuff already smells fishy enough. It should be possible to build something useful out of it. A landing net for flying platypuses? No, actually. Yes, of course. That looks just like the landing net from the picture in the field guide. It's a good thing I'm such a brilliant inventor. Otherwise, I would have had to practice trial and error forever. Here, Platty Platty. Ha! Got it!
Drop him off where he needs to be. Am I?
Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard.
No idea where the last egg is. Oh, I do.
According to the field guide, this is a fire platypus egg. Cool! That's just what my collection was missing. Oh, crap.
Oh crap. Oh, I can't pull it out. Okay. I need to fire it up some. I have no idea how to light the fire. Place it. Box.
Yoo-hoo again.
Probably helps get the fish.
I'm very, very quiet. That's beside the point. Have you ever seen ears on a fish? The most important thing about fishing is fisherman's luck. If you're a fisherman, you'd know that.
But
shoot!
It's really small. Nothing like my... Look at this!
Scram!
What if I want to fish here too?
I'm not buying that. You ain't no fisherman. Just look at you. And you're obviously missing the obligatory fisherman's luck.
What if I prove to you that I am a fisherman?
I'd like to see that.
Well, you will.
Fine. And now, shoot!
Okay. Throwing my fish.
Look at this! A fine specimen, wouldn't you say?
What the? Don't tell me you caught that.
Sure looks like it.
Holy heck. Perhaps I misjudged you. Just how is that possible when you have so little fisherman's luck? What's your secret, buddy?
Good bait.
I use a special kind of bait.
Ha! And now he claims to have a... Wait a minute. Bait is important, and you must have caught that razorfish somehow. Could it be that you really got a special bait?
Are you calling me a liar?
Not if you show me your bait.
Huh, what's in it for me?
Well, I could offer you a tiger fish.
An ordinary tiger fish against my fantastic special bait? You must be a few worms short of a can.
Forget it then.
Forget it then, like, so totally.
Ha! See if I care. If you want a tiger fish at some point, bring me your special bait. If not, shoot.
Is that supposed to be a razorfish? To me.
In the bait?
What's that?
What do you think, my special bait?
All right. Maybe you can take a tiger.
Hey, stand still. Bummer.
Are you serious? You can't even catch a fish that's already on land?
I didn't want it. It was suffering from epilepsy.
Yeah, whatever. Keep your bait until you really want a fish. Otherwise, beat it.
Trying to steal.
Oh, sole mio.
Damn it.
I'd rather stick with my old jingle. Aw, I don't want... He's sleeping so... I'd rather stick with my... It's hard to believe, but he really sings from sheet music. Ancora? Oh yeah. The Dead Pigeon Tango.
There we go.
Great, now the pipe's closed. But it didn't do me. I'd better leave. And keep it in the back.
Hello?
Rufus, do you really think that's a good idea?
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Okay. How far have you?
I have
You're not gonna give up just
done
like that,
2
are ya?
platypuses.
To tell you the truth.
I have an
on,
egg.
Wording?
Time.
Sorry. I have hatched 2 platypuses and put them in their nest. I have the egg for the water platypus. But the fisherman will fish out my fish, but the fish will go away. I need to find a way to stop the fish from going.
Out your fish, but the fish needs to go away.
No, the fish goes away before I can catch it. But I need to find a way to catch it. So I went to do with the note puzzle.
Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
What's that, my lord? I have an explanation. A string that pigeons are stored behind the drawer. Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay. I know which notes I need.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yowling like that?
You know, I find it quite romantic.
Out! Now!
Okay, now I figured that part out. Back to the... where I was.
Oh, finally it's time for Seth to crack open a bottle of wine.
Another one? Is that your second one today?
I don't know what you're talking about.
About you being a drunk?
I am not drunk. I'm just happy.
No, I didn't say you are drunk. I said you are a drunk.
Ah. Yes.
Oh, that's fine then. Yes.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay. Broke the generator for time. Oh fuck! I wasn't supposed to break. Oh. Don't know which. Yes, that's the one I want.
Stick with my old jingle.
No, it won't let me take it. Oh. The wrong button.
Ha! Got it.
Did you already go into the submarine with Wink and Nod?
Nope.
Okay.
I've still not figured out anything that I need to do. Gadget shop to steal the visible dragon.
That gondola guy looks like the guy at the start of the game, the Huzzah.
Yeah. I said that when we saw him the first time. But you did not listen. Probably because you were too busy drinking your wine.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and now we... Notes?
The mating song.
Think song of the junk crabs.
Yeah, because every time he goes to sing while Bozo is talking to his girlfriend,
yeah.
It goes through a pipe to where the junk crabs are. So I'm assuming I need to trigger the junk crab. No.
If you want him. What the hell are you?
I would like a knife.
In your gut or in your eye? Have both.
What have you got on offer?
My specialty today is cuts and stab wounds for obnoxious visitors.
Holy crap on a cracker. Do you think that's the smartest way to treat a potential customer?
You? A potential customer? Ha!
Yeah.
Just look at you! You should be glad I haven't shot you yet, with the emphasis on yet.
I think I lost my way.
Yeah, I think so too. But I've got good news for you. It's not gonna happen anymore in the future.
Because then I'll know my way around?
Because you won't be able to walk, that's why.
Somehow you remind me of my girlfriend. At least one particular third of her.
Is she that fat?
No, I was talking about the temperamental part of her.
Fat and cranky then.
Do you know Captain Bozo?
Captain? Ha! Does it make you a captain these days if you only just manage to keep a rusty junk trawler afloat? The only captain I know is Captain Seagull up in Bellevue. But I'll take Bozo any day over that puffed up imbecile.
So, you know him?
I'm currently wearing his underwear, if you really must know.
I guess I'll be on my way then.
Yeah, don't even think about bugging me again.
God. On Bozo. How do I... Won't let me talk to...
Rufus, do you really think...
You just don't know the right moves.
Wasn't my fault. It was that gondolier. His caterwauling totally killed the romantic mood. I hope he's not gonna show up again. May the junk crabs get him.
Yeah, right. The what?
Junk crabs. Those pesky parasites that hang out in flotsam. Those critters are a real plague. Rumor has it they came to the floating black market stowed away in transportation crates.
Oh, you mean junk crabs. Forget those pests. Who needs a plague of parasites when you've got Rufus? You take care of your Bambina. I'll see to this
that's
gondolier.
pretty good saying.
Do you really think it's worth all this trouble?
You're not gonna get to come on.
There we go.
Stupid, door-to-door salesman! When will you ever learn? If you prefer to have a full set of legs, you should never, ever... You again! Come on in. Come on!
Let's see.
You've got some nerve showing up here again!
I'm just like a boomerang. Wait, that wasn't a suggestion. Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
The nice deal, I got thing neu hier. A Jackrat settled in our clock, they reckon about as if to mock. The noise is aspering, if I am not erring. A Jackrat in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yowling like that?
You know, I find it quite romantic.
Out! Now!
Okay. What?
Ah, gotcha.
Okay, I got rid of the crabs.
Well, little guys, do you like your new home?
Huzzah.
Ow! Ah!
Huzzah!
Stop that!
Okay. That wasn't the right sheet music then. In fact, hit music. Ox. No, the bartender dude said he has a favorite song, but I can't repeat that dialogue, and I have no idea which one it is. But 2 more to go. Probably gonna be the last. Did the dead pigeon time. Sugar.
Oh,
Got it.
Wait, what? Oh, try this again.
Oh yeah. The junk avalanche.
Okay. And
You're not gonna get to come.
Stupid daughter, what's when? If you come on.
okay, now come.
Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
About the five, six, that's the one to do in life. I wish I saw the major flaw I was about to do. Of all the things I should have not had to make a low angle shot of a scrap metal avalanche as item number 2.
Oh, sole mio, la 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 la.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate?
You know what?
Out!
There's one more. But I don't want to check. Got rid of the junk crabs. Dark alley.
Da.
That isn't the secret knock.
Oh, darn it.
That didn't help.
Expired tranquilizers. Huh, better than nothing. Yoo-hoo!
What? Where?
You're blind? How come?
Let's put it like this. I should have read the directions for use while I still could.
Wait a minute. What is that?
Boo boo boo! Peekaboo! Get lost!
I would like to buy something.
That's good. That's very good. What will it be?
Nothing I need right now.
Need to get
You get what you deserve.
See you later.
Not if I see
some
you
toilet.
first.
Oh, I think he said the toilet in the tavern,
Oh.
but get some tranquilizers. Are those bait?
He wants his peace and quiet. He can have it.
What's
Up a
that
fishy
special
now.
What do you think? My special bait, of course.
That really does look like genuine bait. All right, maybe you do know how to fish. You can take a tiger fish.
Okay. Fish me up a tiger fish.
Ha! Got it! Congratulations, Mr. Fisherman. Now give me the bait.
Huh. I don't know. It's a pretty tiny fish and really big bait. All right. Anything to shut you up.
Okay. There's a tiny fish.
According to the field guide, water platypuses hatch their young in the mouths of living zebrafish. Will it also work with dead tigerfish? I don't want that. Nothing like my... Yoo-hoo again.
Scram!
Hey, I'm a fellow fisherman. Did you forget?
So maybe you can fish, but you're still bad luck. Most important thing about fishing is fisherman's luck. Just stay away from me, will you?
But...
Shoot!
I don't know. I can put that egg in the fish.
According to the field guide, I can probably worth a try. Nothing happening.
Oh, it's in his mouth. Okay. Need to bring it back to life. And I know exactly where to do it. Doc's workshop, where I got electrocuted. This way?
Of course. Ha! I could restore the poor fish to life with a couple of targeted electric shocks. All those hours under Dr. Gizmo's defibrillator are finally paying off. But before I hang a cold zombie fish around my neck, maybe I should first think about why. I don't want to make the same mistake as I did with Tony.
Okay.
To the layman, this, but the pro knows that the layman is an idiot. Not necessary. I've got all the time I need.
Can help me.
It's okay.
Fine.
Hello again.
Ah, Rufus, how are you getting on?
We really have to put Gold back together again.
I'm working on it. Simply persuade her to undergo the surgery. That is, all 3 versions of her. Use the remote to switch between cartridges. Once you have convinced all 3, send them to my lab. I'll see to the rest.
What went wrong?
Looks like Gilligan actually palmed off the wrong cartridges on you.
Oh,
What a scoundrel!
Gold's mind is now distributed over 3 cartridges. Each cartridge contains different...
Well, it's
I
no
actually
big
heard
deal.
that already.
If you know one side of her, you know them all.
Not really.
So, which one is the real gold?
Every one of them. And none of them.
Oh, I see. Just like breeding mimicry wombats.
What? No. Each of the 3 golds represents one side of the real gold, but the whole is more than the sum of its parts.
Yeah, just like the wombats. Those critters breed like crazy.
What? Let's just... I cannot...
Hey, you don't have to tell. I almost lost a finger. These horrid little beat. Did you repair the gondolier's airbag?
Yep, all taken care of. And the next replacement is already waiting on the pier in front of the shop. But I still have no idea how that could happen.
I bet there's a criminal genius behind this.
Looks more like random vandalism to me. But who am I to complain? If it weren't for random vandalism, I guess I could close my shop for good.
Yeah, long live the random vandals!
Okay.
How does switching the...
I know.
Usually...
So, I'm just quite the... super cool...
Oh.
I'll...
Quite.
Okay.
Of course. Ha! I could restore the poor fish to life with a couple of targeted electric shocks. All those hours under Dr. Gizmo's defibrillator are finally paying off. But before I hang a cold zombie fish around my neck, maybe I should first think about why. I don't want to make the same mistake as I did with Tony.
In bucket.
White, of all things. The wet blanket among colors.
Zombie.
Voila! A zebrafish.
Oh god.
Of course. Ha! I could restore all those...
Rufus, what are you doing out there? Stop that right now. The generator is beginning to overload. The energy flow is up. Space is already beginning to bend.
Just a second. Come on, Fishbird. Live! Live!
Fishbird.
I did it! It's alive!
Rufus, damn it!
Yeah, okay. Whatever that was. It was extremely cool. But now I should make sure that the fish gets into some water. Otherwise, it won't enjoy its existence as a zombie.
Okay. Fish in the water. Oh.
Hey, what's that twitching? Uh-oh. It doesn't look... But now I should make sure that the...
Oh. Water.
Hang on, Frankenfish. Cute. But I should hurry. I have to take him something.
Hey, you. Yes?
I have no idea what air... They're always the first thing to... Another new air... How many replacement...
I just need to keep breaking them while he placement. Up. Aquarium.
Hey, what's that twitching? Uh-oh. It doesn't look... But now I should make sure that the...
This is the water, isn't it?
Hang
Hang on, Frankenfish. Cute. But I should hurry. I have to take it.
Rufus!
Don't try to stop me. I have to save the life of a fish. It was a brief but fulfilling existence.
You worthless idiot! Remove that monster from my aquarium immediately!
Come to Papa.
Oh, okay, this one wasn't. That's the water one. Probably somewhere where the egg was. There's the nest.
Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard.
Look how angry it looks.
Kind of cute. Water platypus seems to be no longer on the menu.
Are you checking the chat?
No, sorry. Oh, how much does this game cost? On the PlayStation Store, it was like $1.50, I think. But you can only get the first 2 games and a spin-off on the PlayStation Store. You should be able to get it like similarly priced on other platforms. Not that expensive.
I think usually on Humble Bundle you can find the entire, like all of the games together for like very cheap, like maybe $5 in total.
Yeah, and on like a key site you can probably find the whole collection for like a couple of dollars. Okay, so we're done with the water platypus. I know where the fire one is, I just don't know what to do with it. Because put the coal in the furnace. I just don't know how to light it. Oh, actually. Oh, candle is.
Make it burn.
Yeah, but I don't have a lighted candle, I have a turned off candle.
Oh no.
Yeah, which doesn't really help me. Okay, there is a lighted candle in the tavern. But look at him.
Water platypus seems to be no longer on the menu. Call me an incurable
Angry boy.
animal lover.
Angry.
I think if I break the generator again. Break it again, and then I should be lighting everything up with a single candle. And then maybe I can light mine.
You should always keep an open flame in your overcoat.
Makes sense. Where else would you keep an open flame? Okay, we have a flame. Okay.
Yeah! Burn, baby, burn!
Probably not enough. Oh.
According to the field guide, this is a fire platypus egg. Cool! That's just what my collection was missing. Oh, darn it. The egg hopped into the pipe system completely by itself. I have to get it out of there somehow.
Oh god. Okay. Here then. I'm gonna put pins in here. Around. And that's it. And up. Oh, it dropped in the furnace. Oh, look at him. Oh, wait.
Ouch! Hot, 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 hot! Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard. Huh, kind of cute.
Okay. Need to go back to talk to Rufus's dad about the restaurant. The restaurant.
Hey, Dad. What is it now? Can't you see your old man is busy?
I did it! The menu at Chez Schlumpy is platypus free.
Took you long enough. Had to go looking for platypus eggs first, did you?
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, the very thought is absolutely hilarious. So will you let me reserve a table now?
No.
No!
No! There's more to a date than fine food and a grand view, Rufus.
No!
God, this
As
guy's.
No?
Yes. You also need to impress the lady with your manners. This is an Elysian we're talking about, right?
I've got burns and blisters, 2 chilblains, and several platypus bites, and you say no?
What about a poem?
Got burns and blisters, that's no lie. You still want more? Don't make me cry.
Not for me, for the lady.
Nah, somehow I can't imagine that poem would please her.
I can see it now. The sunset is magically reflected in the champagne, making the sparkles light up her tresses of gold.
It's more like orangey.
Schlumpy is serving dessert, and then I recite the poem.
You mean I recite the poem?
Yes, of course. You. Well, are you well versed in the lyrical arts?
Sure, well enough to tootle my own horn.
No reason to worry. I happen to be a master poet. I just have to read through a few more volumes of poetry until I find the right verses.
No, Dad, that'll take forever.
Patience is the most prominent feature of a romantic, Rufus. No poem, no table. Got it?
He'd better think again. I've been listening to that doddering old fool long enough. I'm going to solve this problem my own way, a la Rufus, with another truly brilliant move. I know which words I'll use to impress Goal.
Don't make a fool of yourself.
Too late. Here am I, there are you, Platypoo.
You'd better let Daddy do this.
A junk dealer from Porto Fisco once met a nice girl in a disco. He said, you have class. But she said, I'll pass. She thought it too much of a risco.
You'd better let Daddy do.
Your hair is like flowers without the stalks. Fallen angel, let's go for walks. Bad punzel, bad punzel. Ringle, wrangle, runzel. I bet I can do this.
That's what you said. It took you 3 days and 2 years until you had paid off what you owed me from the bet.
Don't go away.
Forget that. Not even an 8-year-old would buy it.
Let's see. To talk to the poet. He might have a poem.
Knock, knock. You again?
You know quite a bit about poetry, don't you?
I'd be a lousy poet if I didn't.
Was that a yes or a no?
Please don't tell me you need my help with a poem.
I need your help with a poem.
No.
But it's for a lady. And,
most importantly, it has to come from within you.
Isn't it also important that it rhymes? You know, towards the end.
Not necessarily.
And the meter. What about that?
No matter, as long as it comes from the heart. Just give it a try.
Bad punzel, bad punzel. Ringle, wrangle, runzel.
Not bad at all. It's original, it's bold, and it's got this certain, artistic opacity. Bravo! I think you're ready.
What? But, no!
Go, get her, Tiger.
I have a feeling he was only trying to get rid of me. Knock, knock. I still need your...
No, you don't. There's a poet. Just give it a try.
A junk dealer from Porto Fisco. He's...
Turn that one.
Not, it's the... And
go. Knock, knock. You're such a
But I'm rich.
Isn't that the same? I still need your help.
No, you... There's a poet. Just give it a try.
Here am I, there are you, Platypoo.
Say that again.
Here am I.
You can't be serious. That is truly
Oh,
atrocious.
something
The very
takes.
worst I've ever heard. I wasn't going to admit it, but you really need my help.
Will you give me lessons or something like that?
Heavens, no! I know a lost cause when I see one. There is only one thing that can possibly aid you. It's the oldest trick in the poet's book.
Drugs?
Ghost writing.
That's what I meant.
Here, take this bug.
What on earth for?
Stick it in your ear.
But it's still wiggling.
Don't be such a sissy. Stick it in your ear. Then I can whisper the right words to you during your date.
Cool. Like a secret agent.
Okay. I think at this point we'll just stop it for now.
Okay, you think this is the good place?
Yeah, I think like we've been at it for 4 hours. So I would like to take a break, and it's like movie night in 15 minutes.
10 minutes. Yep.
Let's just save just in case. No, no, no. Jesus.
Did you? Oh, yeah.
Save. There we go. That almost ended.
Yes.
Anyways, thanks for watching, guys. Let's find somebody to raid. Bot is streaming? Dota? Oh yeah.
Yep.
Let's raid that spot. That's right. And we're going. Bye bye, everybody.
Bye.